war so that we fit negotiate. This gesture, where they don't show them for show me say they no be key big number. Then move it for hospital, yes, before we intervene. Then take it go to a general hospital. It confirm for me say he die now inside theater where military man he no be there for na time we die. General big number, he did like my pikin. I ran race you well, I teach you very well, I work with you very well. There are good times and there are bad times, and I appeal with all our people them. Say me them forgive you for anything we don't do. Me they no say na a collective problem where we face for Ambazonia. But this gesture where Cameroon it don't show them, we must recognize them. Because even when you fight, you must look for signs and say time to stop the fight, it don't reach. They key our own Anglophone people then. There is no winning in a war. It is time for us to negotiate a way forward. We have explained our intention to demand the devolution of Cameroon for we the Anglophone them, for get self-governance and autonomy, for manage our own affairs in exercise of self-determination. We owe our suffering people to do the right thing. There will be power mongers on both sides. But for those in La Republique who were fighting to humiliate our people with the dead body of Efang, who have found in their heart a place to say, okay, enough is enough of the suffering, enough is enough for the insult and humiliation, and it's time for us to make peace. I want to say appreciate the hardliners for La Republique, the way they want for display, and the Cameroon unelected senator for Batibo, for Momo, where you two at the last moment, you two show mercy. Now time for we, a lot of Wataram pass under the bridge. But now time for we for look for a way for go forward. So make all Ambazonian them. Una know me, I know they don't talk like any man. I be a command officer. I don't be in all capacity. Founder of IG, spokesman, ZA, anti-kidnapping ZA. It is time for us to engage in meaningful negotiation directly with La République du Cameroon as the condition that will be fit. We will put to the Cameroon government and the international community a comprehensive proposal for a devolution of the Cameroon state. It is now up to us to do the right thing and stop the disgrace we have given our name, the chariot of God, Ambas Bay, Douala, the Lions Indomptables, all the symbol that we have been known for in Africa. Africa in miniature. People are laughing at us. We are killing ourselves. Radicalism, terrorism have come into our land, both from La Republique to Ambazonia. It is time for us to regain our senses, our patriotism, our Pan-African spirit, and do the right thing. So thank you, the Cameroon government, for making this gesture. We acknowledge it, and there is a long way to go. It will require hard job.
Now, question number one. How come Ekelebe de Bino say FMD for bingo? Capo Daniel don't review plenty things for the outing. I did come all time for you, so that ma open una island. Use your ear, listen. No talk, say some man no be talking. I did pass the message clear for all una dey for inside egg of sea. Yes, if at all una, you understand. If una get any our brother for ground zero we host it, we still dey in contact with Capo Daniel, una tell say me change in number. Una tell me change in number. Capo Daniel go finish all our brother for ground zero where they host it, where they in contact with them. Because anyone we know and work with, he will leak the location, he will reveal the place. Capo Daniel don't come out, can't thank John Gute, can't thank La Republique. You dey thank La Republique for bullying your own person. My brother, now the thank person for say don't bully your own person, you thank him. Say this one na sign of goodwill, na good gesture. Who does that? Who does that? If una dey still take Capo Daniel as a joke, now una know. But I dey make this video so that una gain sense. If una like, how una like for show una get power, una continue. But not talk some man no be talker. Since we Capo Daniel come up with una group, now how many ADF top head boy they don't fall for them? How many? Una know am? Una even care about ask how they fall. I don't tell una. Capo Daniel, na La Republique agent, clean and clear. Capo Daniel stand for special status. If una like, una keep it for there. Una like, una not do anything. Una like, una begin play over the matter. Now una know.
You can see the commissioner himself right there. Capo Daniel in that audio says he is in negotiations with La Republique du Cameroon, the Americans, the British, to give Ambazonia some autonomy. Some autonomy. I call him Commissioner Capo. That is, you can see there. Sama Thomas, this is quite humorous. I don't know what you make of this. Let me come to you.
I really hate to listen.
Okay.
You know,
Because the way the war, if it continues so for even 10 years or 20 years, come they reduce now and reduce the need act. If you check them very well, come they reduce the need act, and the population they get tired, especially even when few groups they do good things then. One group then go do one rough work, now La Republique will get the advantage. But La Republique, if they do some rough work, people they will end up forget because why? The government where they pay salary for worker them, then get that advantage over we. So at the struggle for push this solution, if they accept them, say we go fit get our own self-governance, our own boys then they go fit transform them, give them work for inside police, they fit become municipal police. It could be better. We get our own government, it could be better. Rather than for allow the situation me deal the way we did now. So think I'm fine because I get some very big meeting the way they come with some of these international, this other country. Them and no one begin to give names and for detail, but British government, US government, most of this country that are already the byweights they talk about. And I believe say if them put pressure on Cameroon government, they will be enough for succeed for get with what they ask them. The solution why they push another one we get the highest international backing right now. So we would enter the meeting. I want to let you know so that if you do understand with me, when I push the things them and not say I secure your own life as well as your own path. Because if tomorrow they want to say, okay, now who so that they go come stand for this solution? Which would one do and I say, would prepare some document they call and say green peace paper where you go offer say the Cameroon government go accept the autonomy. If they go accept for do this for grant with this autonomy, they go accept for negotiate how it could be. They go release our political prisoner. They go de-escalate. The people the way they go stand behind this solution. If na soldier way they for ground, they no go attack that particular camp. They go be in a de-escalation mode with that particular camp. The political prisoner the way they go stand with this program, then two they go get chance for be released. He go decide, let's say, we don't choose say one for fight this struggle now for the negotiation through the peaceful means, not be through military means. So even the diaspora, the way they want come back home, one the way they under this particular program, they go get that ability because it go mean say we don't choose say okay, the Cameroon they don't also recognize their fault. We also wouldn't choose say one for negotiate, we not just one for fight. They go try way for de-escalate. So now the future, this what they fight for, so that you could get to a place where we fit negotiate with them properly. And I need for know people the way they stand with me, people the way they not stand with me, so that I could feel know how way I could feel guarantee their own place as we move forward. So now the kind very detailed information in that one we are already discuss them. When I think by yourself, if you feel say I do the right thing, if you feel say the thing and that way you feel support them, and you get others so that the way they feel stand for support them, then I go feel no so when I get my back, I get when I back in doing which what I do. Because I need to fight now for myself. I fight now for una. So we don't get enough international backing when I go to see them as things go to come. As I go to engage with them, I need for to know who the way they feel stand on this solution and who the way they know will stand on.
No, I always avoid talking about this clown. They call him Capo Daniel. I always avoid talking about him because there are people that you talk about them, you dignify them and make them feel like they are relevant or important. So some of them I always avoid talking about them. But once in a while, you get information that forces you to go out and say something. And when we do that, we are doing it for educational purposes only, not because we hope or want to dignify clowns like Capo Daniel. And so today, somebody forwarded some audios of Capo Daniel to me. In those audios, Capo Daniel is appealing to Ambazonia restoration fighters on ground zero to lay down their arms. Lay down their arms because he is in negotiations. He is in negotiations. You can see the commissioner himself right there. Capo Daniel in that audio says he is in negotiations with la République du Cameroon, the Americans, the British, to give Ambazonia some autonomy, ladies and gentlemen. Again, he is pleading to the fighters to lay down their arms because if they do not lay down their arms, they may miss an opportunity, and that opportunity is La République du Cameroon will integrate those fighters into their police force. Those are the words of Capo Daniel in that audio. He is appealing, telling fighters on the ground to disclose to him their location so that when La République du Cameroon goes attacking those who refuse to lay down their arms, their location will be spared. But he goes further to add that he, Capo Daniel, and the Americans and the British and the Cameroon government are negotiating a level of autonomy, a degree of autonomy for Ambazonia. And so if these guys should lay down their arms, they will be recruited into the Cameroon police force, as somebody has already recruited him there. He is now, I call him Commissioner Capo. That is, you can see there. Sama Thomas, this is quite humorous. I don't know what you make of this. Let me come to you.
I really hate to listen.
Okay.
You know, it's only our people on the ground don't understand what is really going on over here. When I listen to Capo Daniel, the commissioner, well, you are saying that
Yeah, Capo, the commissioner, yeah.
Of you, that is just been newly replaced by La République as the commissioner of whatever. He's saying that he's the commissioner of whatever with the US and the British. Anyway, good for Capo Daniel. I've known Capo Daniel for how long today? And I've been warning the ADF of the activism of Capo Daniel, telling them that this guy was a very dangerous fellow in this struggle, and if they are not very, very careful, he's gonna bring them down. They didn't. I told this to Mr. Ayaba. I tell him that Capo Daniel was going to bring the ADF down. I told other guys within the ranks and file of the ADF that Capo Daniel will bring them down. They never listened to me. He has done just that. They are now but hanging on a live suspension wire. And Capo has finally jumped the ship. He's now the commissioner of police with Larbon, Cameroon. There's no doubt about it. What our people should understand now is, if there is any fighter on the ground, that his number is with Capo Daniel. Please, we've called upon you guys for too long a time. Change your number. If you know Capo Daniel is having your number, change that number, and never you guys let Capo Daniel have your telephone numbers again, for he has jumped ship. Let me go to what Capo Daniel was saying, that if anybody on the ground is believing in the stupidity that Capo Daniel was spewing out there, that Capo Daniel, I met with the British government yesterday, I met with the American government, I met with the Canadian government.
You listen to the mystery audios, right?
I really listened to that crap, which I was pissed off, and had to tell my fellow comrade who sent it to me that, please, I don't want to be listening to this guy, because this guy is making no sense. And our people, when our people are listening to this news, and they would think that he's doing anything. The American government, we are talking about a government. This is the IG, a well-constituted setup. We are finding it difficult to penetrate the American system to talk with them.
No, Capo, I mean, sorry, Capo is special. He succeeded. You know, he's been a diplomat since the days of Sisiko.
Then Capo Daniel, as an individual,
yes,
is now negotiating with the American government, the British government, the Canadian government. Capo Daniel as an individual, I am negotiating, and you listening to him on the ground can believe to that crap. If you can believe to that crap that is coming from Capo Daniel, then you yourself as an individual, you have a problem. Do not listen to anything coming from Capo Daniel, for everything he says is coming from the deepest pit of hell. The American government, even for La Republique, which is a country, to have their way to talk with the American government is not easy. I'm talking about La Republique Cameroon. Before an individual call Capo Pamela Daniel talking to the American government, anybody who listens to him and takes him serious, we need to take that person to a psychiatric center to see, for those people to check if that person's head is correct inside. But there is something absolutely wrong with such a person's head.
Well, but you know, this is what we are trying to do here is quite important, because for those on ground zero, if they don't know this guy, they listen to him, they may think that, oh, this guy is very serious, he's a fighter, he is doing some work, especially our fighters, because they do this and take 100,000 francs and send here and there to use in convincing them. Already he has done a lot for others to be picked up or surrender, go to the DDR. Now he's coming up with this new strategy, and the new strategy is La République du Cameroon is about to integrate you guys into the police, into their police force. So all you need to do is let me know your location, so that those who receive this message, they refuse to comply, they are attacked. Your own location will not be attacked, because they would have known where you are. And not only that, La Republic will then reintegrate you into its police force. Think about it. So gullible people on the ground, especially our fighters, may hear this and say, this guy has been in this struggle for so long. This guy may be serious, especially when he says, I heard in those audios, he said, he just came out of the meetings. The meetings are continuing. In which they're talking with the Americans, he's talking with the British, and they are negotiating some autonomy for Cameroon. So essentially, he is trying to play ahead of time. Before the negotiations are over, make sure you surrender so that you are relevant in the Cameroon police force. That's what he said.
Let me also educate our people on the ground about the issue of Kapo and his police force recruitment. Please, Kapo was saying that you will be recruited as a council police. Kapo is right. Kapo State has crossed over to Canada for the short while that he has been in Canada, and he has found out that in a purely English society, the police force is run by the municipality. So it's not even La Republic that's going to recruit you as a police, but it is the mayor of your municipality that will recruit you as a police.
But it makes sense there, right? It makes sense there because if, look at it this way, if La Republic is giving them some autonomy, that means that the mayor has to choose the police, right? So it's making sense. In America, the government does not have every county and every local government. The mayor appoints the police. Control the police. Yeah. The police is a local. Yeah.
Kapo is right. But let me ask the guy in Benedict, if you want to be Kapo's recruited police via the mayor of Benedict, how much is the salary of the mayor of Benedict, and how much do you think is going to be your own salary? Do you think the salary of your boss will be smaller than yours as a police? So by the end of the day, you've been fighting for the past 8 years, or you've been fighting for the past 7 years, just to turn around to go and be recruited by the mayor of Benedict to pay you with 10,000 francs. Where you have been fighting for over 7 years because of 10,000. So think twice. The boys on the ground who are fighting, like I've said, distance yourself from Kapo Daniel. Do not listen to his lies. He is talking to nobody, and nobody. The international political system is not that which Kapo Daniel is trying to sell out to you people. Because I cannot, as an individual, go to talk to the Belgian government, for instance. I can create a room within the Belgian government for the Southern Cameroon people to talk to the Belgian government, and not me, Samuel Thomas, negotiating with the Belgian government. That is not true. It cannot happen and will never happen. So, do not listen to the lies of Kapo Daniel. Distance yourself from him.
Una take genuine fight at them, where they stand whole half for the struggle. Una change their mentality. Now, what they do for ground zero, it be totally away from the struggle. See how they fall every day. Una know how many of our brothers. Una mind na because for where you can talk. Una mind na because no the one talker. They fall every day. Man go say one go collect tax. You go collect tax for who? For mine, make call box. Man go come out take his bike because he get small stick. He baba his stick. Take his bike. Boom. Go stand for junction. Stand for it. Say me, oh man, you don't pay a tax. Collect budget for people them. Collect budget for people them. Ekelebe can wash it for it. If for. So when for some of una can't talk say this so na innocent civilian na this na that. Una say una know some of that story then because no one talk am because no one can counter some of una. No can counter some of una. How many of them don't fall so because they want to go collect budget for cafiage? You go collect money for that woman where you do call box say it is work waiting. You go collect money for that woman you do call box say it is work waiting. Now the question that. Now the question that you go collect money for that woman where the work call box, he work now wait. He work wait. Now the question that you know the answer up. Because he make call box, how much be capital? He do mobile money. How much be capital? Man where they say biscuit bonbon for kiosk. You go, you gather all your budget where you say, or you carry you go, make pay tax. Now they struggle that for you.
Some person don't send me your podcast today, a listener, where it be very good, but I get a worry with and say all thing where you be the stand for before you go back.
Like waiting.
You don't turn that.
Tell me.
Yeah, they expose a lot of sensitive information. They say now we kill Kemende Henry.
Yes, now we kill Kemende Henry. When they be killing the motorway, if they inside the boy then take him. Listen for me now. When they be killing, the boy the way they kill and carry the motor go to the camp. La Republic later on attack that camp, recover that motor. All man no say na Ambazonia fighter then kill. No be news. Unless na person way he play for himself. International community where they get people for ground they know. People for ground zero they know. Now who way you hide and say no we kill him?
No, because it's a criminal people then kill. No be any fighter then kill.
Na fighter then kill my brother. Now fighter, you want talk and say you know be fight more talks in a fighter, or you want talk say no be fighter and kill.
At talk na report we did that time you we come out talk say na criminal and kill.
Yes, we'll be talking na criminal and kill because even the my example for you here no. That way they be kill Kemende, our forces they be talk say no be they be killer. Until the day where they go catch the Kemende in moto, we come with them for inside cabinet, we ask them for say now how come what come do get that Kemine moto? I question the boy and then talk say yes. Now our soldier they be killer and then give the name for the commander. Me, I no be ever know why they be killing. Go back from a conversation with General Ayabacho. That way Kemine become for Bamenda. The information come from me say they for Bamenda. I be Kuah Ayabacho tell you say Kemine they for Bamenda. Nothing and this way don't do he don't talk for me say nothing and this way want do He tell me say they need to pick up that man. I tell you say no. That man a man where he work with we. Some people then do it and be very important where you're not supposed to touch them. I have a chubby talk say okay. Where the show say probably I don't know whether he go for bago talk me the boy then go catch you or not before they go kill you for the place where it happen. But for say now who kill Kemende, all man for Bamenda no say na ADF Kemende. The only person where you know him. Now people they not be in connection with ground zero. So there is no debate about that one. The information why we talk at that time saying a criminal and kill them because no be any normal person will go kill Kemende. Kemende na man where he dele frundi. He dele today so man come say you want go kill bishop. You go kill bishop, you no go touch not only the bishop, you go touch the whole Catholic Church. So some kind of people in the way we're not supposed to kill them. If I have a chubby tell me.
I sympathize with the killing, but you know if you compare with Bishop because
I want to tell you, say Kemende, listen to me. Kemende, he big past Bishop when it comes to Cameroon politics. Now man where even Francophone they fear ye. Now man where the American government they look and let the people they now where they know democracy. Now man that way either articulate the democracy for inside Cameroon, fight for freedom for our people inside parliament, debate, write, document them. Kemende be communicate with us one by one. He consult with us one by one. Before Kemende one go for interview, he call me say Kapo, I go interview today for Equinox, I go interview for this place. You want my talk waiting. Now start the plan for talk. Now how you go feel help? Now how you push the thing for in front? I will tell you say Pa commode, resign. He will tell me say Kapo. Maybe we get differences for this area. Say we run this, so we go fight for inside the system. But we still work together. Ayabacho know all man way there for egg of sea. Akwanga them all they know because I always give the people the report. Why would you want to kill Kemende? Tawa be talk for Ayabacho talk for inside cabinet say, listen, Ayabacho be talk to me them pick it up. I deny.
This is about the killing of anybody, not even Kemende, not even anybody. The problem is you are walking back from your statement. We get all the information.
Like what statement?
You don't talk that time. That is the problem.
You know, when you are in an organization, listen. Wait, one topic by another. Listen, one topic by another. When you are inside an organization, you function within the rules of the organization and as a team. As a spokesperson, I gave the information that was available, that it was criminals. I did not know that at that moment that those criminals were actually our boys. When I found out that criminals was our boys was only when Cameroon go to the camp to recover the vehicle, and that camp was our camp, a camp that I know where they put people's vehicles there. I said, but how come the motor go in our camp? It means that those boys who did that actions were our boys. I came back to our presidential office where Ayabacho is. Don't be surprised, we have presidential office also. I said, how could this thing happen that you don't know? I don't know. Nobody said anything. I asked the commanders that who did it. They give the name of the commander. It was Chi Omega, the same person who have been doing a lot of kidnapping in Bamenda. I said, okay, perhaps if it happened where did it, but now in hindsight, when I see where I have actually tried to do them, even for me because we disagree, it shows say now probably he give the order me then go cash or me then kill it because he original position when I be informed say coming in the town, he be talking to me then pick it up. Okay, this one aside, what are you talking about again that my position changed what?
Yes, you are talking about Grand National Dialogue, that Katina Tumo was right and you were wrong. And yes, all of us know that it was a monologue. That dialogue was not really inclusive because Cameroon itself, some of us cannot go back. If they wanted a dialogue that included diaspora, they should have put it in a neutral ground where everybody could come. And these are the point that
listen. Sure, let me talk to you. Yeah, listen now. I have heard your point. I have heard your point.
You have not gotten all my point, Capo. When you were talking, I was quiet because we need to listen to each other. If we want to have a civil conversation, we should not cut each other. Let's listen to each other because this conversation is very important.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah. You were saying that for any Ambazonian, the position of the King of Sea, which gives some condition for the dialogue, they should be in a neutral ground with the third party, all of this blah, blah, blah. And we all said, yes, this is a good thing. You cannot be calling dialogue for the Anglophone and call the whole nation. You are calling people from Marua, Garawa, everybody to come and sit and talk about those who concern us. It's not worth it. You cannot call a dialogue and you are like a football match, you are the referee, you are the linesman, you dictate the agenda, you dictate everything. Even you are saying that they should have written things and given them. You think people did not write things and give them? What has come out of it?
Okay, let me respond to you, comrade, and listen to me very well. The things have changed now because my position have changed and I'm the chairman of another organization. Our position is that we are looking for devolution as a solution to this crisis. Let me give you the reason why I have to say these things. First one is that when they called the Grand National Dialogue, they invited all of us. I don't know all of us, but those who were party to the conflict, that means those who were promoting the fighting. I was invited. I consulted with all the leaders. And I told them that I am not going because our position was that we want dialogue out of Cameroon. I'll give you one example because now we are talking in hindsight. I cannot blame anybody for position they take during that period. Adefo Boloso, you understand my boss over here. Okay, listen. So at that time, Cardinal Tumi advised me that we should address the Grand National Dialogue. I give you one example. It was Guinea, is it Guinea or Gabon, where the president was having pressure from France that he should call for a national dialogue. Grand National Dialogue is something that the Francophones they do in all these France African countries. When they call for Grand National Dialogue, the main opposition leader who have fled the country, they never expected that he could attend. He announced that he is coming to attend that dialogue. Guess what? The president, I think it's Gabon or Guinea, he closed the international airport. He closed the sky and said that that person cannot come and dialogue. Because when he was giving that dialogue, it was to deceive the international community. But now that the people that they thought would not attend are coming, he was now angry and he closed the airport. So these are all things we have learned. Look, in hindsight, what Cardinal Tumi was telling us was, address the Grand National Dialogue. Put your position in writing. Put your point, put it blank. Let the international community know that these are the solutions that you are offering. We want independence because of this. The union cannot work. That position was rejected at that time. Now, in hindsight, because everybody made that mistake, I made that mistake. When you make a mistake, it is okay to address it because in the future, listen, in my heart, let me talk. I was listening to you, right? So listen. Let's go ahead. Listen to me. For me, it was a mistake because we dismissed the Grand National Dialogue. Paul Biya, when he approved that Grand National Dialogue, many of the people who want this war to continue within the regime, they did not want it. What we could have done, and they tried to make it so messy that we cannot attend. I give you an example. When people wanted Ayabacho and Akwanga to reconcile with Seseko, Milan did not want it. What did Milan do? When Seseko announced that he wants to form a joint cabinet with all the other groups, Milan now jumped on top and said, okay, yes, this is what you want to do, is good. Now I'm going to put a condition. Now we give them 2 weeks to respond. Because Milan wanted to spoil the unity with Ayabacho and Akwanga. So the people in Cameroon that we are not aware of their politics because we are all talking to ourselves. People who did not want dialogue, wanted us not to even respond. They don't even want us to. So they even invite Padi Asanga and other people to make us angry and not to even speak there and just to say that this is a non-starter. As such, the international community see us like people who did not even recognize Cameroon have changed position. The Grand National Dialogue is the biggest change of position Cameroon have done. It is not something we can accept, but it is something we could address. That is why the position of my organization is that we have addressed the Grand National Dialogue as a concession and we have rejected their solution because it is not working and it does not meet up with the aspiration of our people. This is how we engage public and civil discussion. We all have different groups, different approach. This is the approach of my own organization, is that we have addressed the Grand National Dialogue. In hindsight, we believe that we could have done so before. It could have created a lot of avenue to build trust so that both sides who are fighting and our population are suffering could have a proper negotiation. That is it, my brother. Nothing else, nothing more. But we live in a world where the bullies and the hardline, when you speak things that are rational, they just say, oh, you are working for La Republic, you don't chop money. But it does not move us because our people know what is going on and they can listen to different people. You cannot force everybody to listen to somebody. The vast majority of them still listen to us because they know that we are credible, we are sensible, and we are civil. So there is nothing about it. It is in hindsight. It's not a debate, but why we want our people to learn this is because we, for the past 1 year, have been pushing for direct negotiation with Cameroon because we know that there is no possibility to have an international negotiation. Even through this direct negotiation, we believe we could have the international community to guarantee the outcome or to guarantee that both parties will stay to the outcome. But as the mistake we made during those periods can still happen again tomorrow. So there is always good that we look at things, we examine history, which is what I do in the podcast, to bring up history, bring up events, look at what we can learn, what we cannot learn, so that somebody can pick up 1 or 2 things there. And I believe that is the right.
Are you finished? Are you finished?
I am finished.
Okay. I respect your position and that of your organization. But the only thing is that you are dealing with a very deadly regime that doesn't care. All what you are doing, after some time, you get tired and join us back. Because phobia, they don't even care. All what you are doing, you are just throwing water on the dog's back. Phobia is the regime, what you are saying is even a non-starter. Even look at the Grand National Dialogue. All the resolution, despite the fact that they control the agenda, they control everything, as they implement even one of the resolution that was taken there.
Okay, my brother, this is to respond to you. I believe what you are saying is true. Cameroon don't care. They are very dirty. My program for devolution, our organization have secured a threshold of international interest for us to be able to get the international support that we believe can oblige Cameroon to act and hold their foot on the fire so that our people can have this self-governance. We believe not in Cameroon, but we believe in our ability to bring the international community on board. We have also done the groundwork in terms of the economic interest, the political interest, the geopolitical interest in this program. We have a roadmap that we are pursuing. And I'll put back your own side to you. If Cameroon is like that, they can never change. So if you accept that they can never change, and then your solution is to fight for independence that does not have international attention or interest, and to fight for the rest of our life. Let me come to you now. Let me talk. Let me land.
Yeah.
For us, because we have diminished our capacity because of our internal dynamic, our fighting do not give a damn in Cameroon military might or their ability to occupy our territory. For us, we have decided that rather than accepting a status quo of perpetual violence where it is our people who are dying and suffering, we better go in for self-governance with the hope that we can stop the war, stop the suffering of our people, and give chance for our people to develop while holding up to fight another day. God help us. So God help us. But I will never go along to say that let us just keep on doing the same thing, knowing that there will be no result, and then keep on doing the same thing. I don't believe in that. Sorry, my brother. But we always have to debate and exchange ideas. And I want you to know that that is how it's supposed to be. If I win, good for everybody. If independence wins, good for everybody. Ultimately, for me, I believe that this is the best way to get the independence, because this way have more ability to win. Cameroon have already shown some flexibility vis-a-vis this particular thing I'm talking to you. I think the evidence have put them out already.
As your family been able to...
Anybody using IPOB to commit crime is a criminal. It's not part of this family. Our family is based on 4 cardinal points. You must be without fear before your enemies. You must speak the truth always, even if it leads to your death. You must help the poor and those who cannot help themselves, and be of good character that God may love thee. That's who we are.
So what will be your words to those out there in the East who are killing in the name of IPOB?
That they are criminals. They are criminals. They are not part of this family. We are called a family for a reason. We've come to serve our people, not to enslave them. Anybody conducting any type of activity that contravenes the welfare of our people is a criminal and must be dealt with.
Thank you very much, sir.
Any form of violence or subversion in the name of Biafra is not part of this family. Our family is noble. It's called IPOB. It's all over the world.
So you condemn anything that has to do with killing?
In total, why would I kill violence? People have sacrificed my parents for them. Why would I want to kill any other person after that? Huh?
Anybody who's committing crime in the name of IPOB
is a criminal.
So when I don't listen, now the leader, Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of IPOB, IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra, were ABB arrested in Kenya and then extradited to Nigeria for face trial on terrorism and treason. So now remember also, say Nnamdi Kanu now British citizen. So now a British citizen, but now also Nigerian citizen, because Nigeria allows dual nationality. Now a British citizen where it undergo trial in Nigeria for subversion, terrorism, and treason. So what he talk, he say anyone committing crimes in the name of Biafra is a criminal and should be dealt with accordingly. Now Nnamdi Kanu, that way they talk, he don't divorce himself from any person who carried guns in the name of Biafra, if they commit any acts of terror or violence against his own people. He talks, he want for serve the people, he want for liberate the people, he don't want for cause more harm for instead kill you people them. Now what's that way Nnamdi Kanu they talk? Imagine if the Anglophone people they will get that same ideology. Just imagine. Because I remember vividly when the embassy no white blast terrorists attacked me. All I be want for do now for make a the understand say now what's that way they happen on the ground and for them for stop them. But instead they threaten me. They call me all kind of names. They start by saying that, no be Amba, say Amba boy no thief, this and that. They started by doing that. When I insist, they threaten me. So that is what Nnamdi Kanu is saying. Any person where they carry guns and commit crimes in the name of Biafra is a criminal and should be dealt with. Now, what's that Nnamdi Kanu talk? Imagine, even, okay, make a digress more, even the Ayub Tabeden, okay? Imagine the Ayuk Tabe way there for Kondengi. People they ask me, say, for example, some person tell me, say, Countryman, what do you think about say me because they talk say dialogue with who? What about if the Cameroon government a move Ayuk Tabe then and then a dialogue with them? I laughed. I just laughed. I said dialogue with Ayuk Tabe to achieve what? That's the first question. Explain for me which way you think say we will achieve them if we talk to Ayuk Tabe to achieve what? That's the first thing. And if to say people them like Ayuk Tabe, they be even they talk like how Nnamdi Kanu they talk so. If people they like Ayuk Tabe, they be talk like how Nnamdi Kanu they talk say any person where it commit crimes in the name of their nonsense, now criminal and should be dealt with. Imagine the support where ego galvanize support for your side, where people they go feel sympathy on your behalf, but they have never uttered such a pronouncement. Never. They never ever talk say make the Amber terrorists they not target civilians. As a matter of fact, they know say they don't get no leverage. They know say the Amber terrorists they no fit target Cameroon military or Cameroon government institutions then. For example, that terrorist bomb where the AGF the planter for City Chemist run about yesterday, the 21st of March 2024, that terrorist bomb, why they no go plant them? Now for Cameroon military base, why they no go up station? Who's our General Buba day? Who's our the governor day? Who's our Cameroon government a day? Why they no go there? No, they bring on only because first of all, how many of the Shido Weblers are there? How many of them in the whole of that Mancon? Maybe Amber the way they exist, they don't even reach 100. Yes. How many of them day? And then every day we kill them. So they be insignificant. They don't get no leverage. They don't get no powers. Not only for target their own civilian population. That's what they are best at. That's what they can do. What else can they do? Just imagine if they will get the Amber so-called leader with this time denounce terrorism, denounce attacking our own people. But no, all of them, they do for the same pot soup. Black leg up, black leg down, black leg up, black leg down. Targeting your own people and expecting the same people to continue supporting you. Is that not insanity? That is insane. Like I keep telling Anglophones, dialogue with who? When I give with the names, when I say when I want dialogue with who? When I give with the names of the people the way when I want to make a dialogue with. Okay? When I give with the names, make we go dialogue with who. I know just one, make some shit, no wibelers can't talk some stupidity like how Anglophones they like to talk and say, when I know who to dialogue with. No. Call the name of the person where you want to make a dialogue with. Call them. And that's where their mob lock. Because they don't know. Anglophones, they don't have any person who will stand represent them. Dialogue with who? Name them. Give me the name. Now, so I talk for some WhatsApp group where I be there in the other day. Some person can begin talk some nonsense about dialogue. Saying that dialogue will resolve the Anglophone this thing. So I ask you a very simple question, my contributor. Okay? Very simple question. I ask you, say, okay. Me will talk, say you be right. We feel dialogue for resolve the Anglophone crisis. But dialogue with who? And not just talk, say dialogue with Anglophones. Now, make I do the job for you, make I help you. I say, listen, for our side, because say you talk, say we will be pro-government, I accept and I agree, say I'll be pro-government. I want Cameroon for remain one and indivisible. I'll be pro-government. So for our side, where we be Cameroon government side, we be pro-government side. We go send our delegation for can dialogue. Okay. We go send our Prime Minister, His Excellency Chief Dion Gute, as head of Cameroon government for can dialogue on behalf of the Cameroon government, head of the government. We go send Minister Paul Antanganji, when a Minister of the Territorial Administration the Ministry of the Interior for Cameroon, for go represent we for our dialogue. We go also send maybe Minister Betty Asomo, when our Minister of Defense will represent Cameroon government. Maybe we go also send Minister of Communication, Minister Rene Sadi. And then maybe we will also get a delegation of maybe take maybe about 3 or 4 lawyers or advisors on international relations and international law who can represent we for that dialogue table. Fantastic. Now our own side that we as Cameroon government, we want for dialogue with Huna, so-called Ambazonians. Okay. So now, you two name your own team for the people the way Huna want me the dialogue. Maybe 5 or 10 names. Maybe if you get only 3, name just 3. If you get only 2, name the 2. Because me, I don't already stand on the spot, and I give you at least 4 names where they can represent our Cameroon government for our side. So you name only 3 people the way, 3 or 10 names the way they can dialogue. So represent you as an Anglophone. Because you be Anglophone, right? They can dialogue on your behalf to represent your interest. And then apparently, because if the Prime Minister, head of government for Cameroon, dialogue or negotiation or whatever, and they enter into any convention or any agreement or treaty or memorandum of understanding, it could be acceptable, it could be binding because it represents the Cameroon government. Okay? It could be delegated by the head of state to represent the Cameroon government. And the Cameroon government could be obliged to abide by the resolutions or the agreements where it get them with Huna for that dialogue. Now, you also name me the people then from the Anglophone side where they go can dialogue with Cameroon government, and whatever agreements or resolutions the way we get them with them, they go also be binding, and all Anglophones they go accept them and they go implement them. You name me, they names them. It don't be now almost 1 week. That person never named just one name. You respond, we can respond inside the group. He said that is a trap. I said, it's a trap, Now only me when I feel set trap. If me I said you trap, you too set trap for me, no? Set me trap. Name me the names of people that when I trap you, it would trap me. Enough it. Till today, enough it. Then, so other one can't talk, say, I think maybe not the same, I can't talk, say, the people the way me I call them, they sabi say now well-known regime apologists. Say Minister Paul and Tanganji and the Prime Minister Chief Dr. John Gute now well-known regime apologists. I ask you, say, how una do also? You be think say the people the way they go dialogue or represent Cameroon government, they don't be supposed to be na Cameroon government people. You be think say they no go be na people the way they go dialogue for protect the interest of the Cameroon government. They are literally the delegates for Cameroon government. Not just delegate, but the head of government, Prime Minister of Cameroon, head of government. You think say they go for there for go dialogue for protect who interest, if not the Cameroon government interest? Where I said, why were people they stupid like this? Why were people they dull for this kind of level? I don't feel understand. So you complain, say Cameroon, it they like Cameroonians the way they believe. Say the American ambassador for Yaoundé, it come for Yaoundé for can't help Cameroonians. Why are you stupid for this level, massa? Your title, it literally talks it being at the ambassador of the United States of America. Do you know what that means? It means he represents the interest of the government of the United States of America. He represents the interest of the American people, the interest of America. Now, what's that way they represent them? In Cameroon, they represent the interest of the American people. He not there for here for representing your interest. That's not his job. Where our people suffer because of lack of knowledge, was stupidity in our greatest weakness. You think say the Cameroon government, head of Cameroon government, will be delegated to come dialogue or negotiate on behalf of the Cameroon government. and then you complain, say it been a government apologist. No, me. I watch and okay, my contributor. So we don't Tori.
This one a follow up of the video I make about the killing of an Okada man inside Kumba, and some people they want to use this situation in order for their own mafia and their own political benefit. But we no go ever allow such thing to happen. When I see the display of Okada people them inside Kumba, according to what they shout, say no pass, no pass, no pass. So at this audio, they go now for the bike people, then for give them a piece of advice. Where some people do want use the bike people for fight. The peace where people don't struggle, make Kumba don't get them today. Where people they fight against Ghost Town. Some people they fight to make Ghost Town be because of their own personal gain. Now this is the situation. Amber, the fact that say Amber to enter for Kumba today can carry out an operation for Kumba as before. It be very difficult. They don't understand. So when Amber even enter now, the chances for them to go back alive, it is very small. I mean, it be very little for them to survive, to go back. That is, for enter, no get problem. But for go back, that is the problem. Now, some particular individuals, they don't decide now for use Okada people in order to fight against Ghost Town. So make Ghost Town the exist for Kumba. Now the mafia that way they go. But I get a piece of advice for all Okada people. Any Okada man where go stand up for say one fight, say make Ghost Town the continue. Now Amber, I will go treat it as such. The person, the Okada might be killed. He may be killed by an Amber boy. He may be killed because of saying a Ghost Town. He may be killed because of saying a pass. No. Now people the way they shoot it, they take it bike. It happen everywhere, even for Douala, even for Yaoundé, even for Bafoussam, even for Edea, everywhere around the world, even for America, we get to people. Everywhere, even for outside in the world, we get to people. Why it be say Okada man be shot and killed by armed robbers? People do not use that situation for fight. Say fight against the peace we don't put them in Kumba. Any Okada man where he go do that, where some man do want use it as a shield of the political gain, may rest assured say now when the time reach, now he go feel the pain. Now he go undergo the consequences for do that. Any person will go against the law put in place by the authority may rest assured say go face the law. That thing that will happen for Kumba. I want the population for Kumba to understand, and you Okada man where you not even understand. I want ask you say the person where they claim say na pass they shoot that Okada man. Actually say he be there for the place. Me say the person know the real story. He not play with the boy they do the thing. I know they affect them. So if he help on the information before they do so, I don't know that they think for na head. You reclaim say na pass as you claim a right. Okay, more even assume on that, right? Okay, provide with the person where you can shoot that person where you sabi am, where you say na Amber. They can't see na one Okada man. They climb for a back. They shoot it, take a machine carry and go. Una turn Okada people them. So if the engineer una turn, they can say no pass. More see person go right, he go for Monday, they no ride the Okada. Any Okada man no ride the Okada. For Monday, they may rest actually go face the law because there's nothing like Ghost and not be Amber to control that land. If you do that, you mean to be Amber terrorists and they go treat you as one. More stop all the nonsense them. More stop it and the advice una buy people. Make people know the use una. Make people know the use una. No just come out because they ride Okada because they the one reason, they the one thing. You see after they come Okada warm, you to enter and say that means. You not even verify. You not even understand what it go on. The Okada man be killed. They will be killed by an Amber. He will be killed by an armed robber. When they kill it, they take a machine car and go. We don't make our area ungovernable. Those are the consequences. Then we need for all of us to come together to fight against this kind of crime. Them where they happen. We don't talk say no to Ghost Town and no to Ghost Town. I just want to put this audio out there, make the audio go viral, sorry, so that people go understand what will happen. No current situation take and capitalize on. For put Amber for we know an agenda. Some of una be Amber in disguise. They arrest assure any person where he go against the rule. Say he no work on Monday day, may rest assure say he go face the penalty. Me, because I need to support man for bad thing. Una respect the rules and regulations put in place in that town. People they enjoy peace in Kumba. Una stop for the spread false information. If anything happen, una countryman junior me, una no first tell una the truth. Una no fine. May you not be fooled by some brother. May you not be fooled by some person in the United States. Come over outside, una go protest. They get their hidden agenda inside Kumba. We know some people inside Kumba where they get position then, but they pretend they do government, but inside their mind they do Amba 24/7. The only way out now, the ones that will fight now, to fight for Ghost Town, say make Ghost Town continue. Now because they want to kind of people, because Amba not be fit for enforce Ghost inside Kumba. They not ever fit. They not fit for do am. It be beyond them. You as an Okada man, don't be an scapegoat. Be wise and vigilant. Manage your life. Because the day when they pull you hand, nobody no come for your rescue. Their family go suffer. They are poor woman. They are poor pikin. We ride that bike for bed for make us make get life. My brother, think twice. Think well. Ride your Okada peacefully. Stop following people that they create violence. Stop hearing fake information and lies telling. I repeat, the Okada man be being shot by an armed robber, not by an Amber boy. Not because of Ghost Town. No matter if boy them, they shoot the thief Okada. Thank you now.
I salute all my country people then. Today na Monday the 3rd of June 2024. The title for my message na say Atemkong Edward, aka Boko Haram for the BLM, he don't die, he don't kwara, he don't compromise. Yes, and if I talk so any person the way it that way try to talk, make it proof me say Boko Haram they are alive. And I talk authoritatively say Boko Haram don't die. And they don't bury last night. Not long from now, I go fit for discover the grave. We go fit for know the grave where they don't bury for day. Make Boko Haram a compromisation is safe as an example for every other Amber terrorist where he dey inside the BLM. 999 days with a thief, 1 day for the owner. In as much as you commit your atrocities up and down, 1 day go the way you go pay back. Boko Haram be the do am just last week. He succeed for kill some 2 innocent guys because they be the fight for bring peace for the BLM. He checks they don't wear. On that same day, he says it go down. So to the one discover die body way, don't start the rotting. I repeat, I say don't start the rotting like Efang own for Northwest. Yes, you lose for where you sit there for bush. You a Jew where you try for hide palava your brother he die because you want the commit certain atrocities and say, nah, you don't talk. You, Alex, and every other small Amber West delivery, you, Moscow, now just a matter of time. Yes, I repeat, I said, now just a matter of time. And to the population of BLM, make will not look the circumstances the way they did at hand. Certain painful exit where it happened of recent, it discouraged we. Make it not discourage we. Make will put in more and more effort. Middle Amber end 2 years ago end for the BLM, for the authorities where they control the BLM. I salute Wuna. And I plead Wuna. Say the system where some of Wuna you try for use them, divide and rule, sabotage. It be high time. Wuna forget that Wuna face peace, genuine peace. Wuna face genuine peace. And make Wuna look any person he picking like on our own picking. I don't want to talk this thing, I open them too much. Because I know go help me for achieve my goal. God be God. Any Amber way see even you bright, where you be enter the building, you don't come out, yes, say whether you're there for the PO, you don't cross, go back for basketball. You not just a matter of time. If you not surrender, I bet you, where is Boko Haram? You call Boko Haram on daily basis. Who say he day today? Who say he day? To move it outside the chop it die body before they fit for career. I just say make I give una this small update my country people. As I tell una be bear to I tell so. And today now the 3rd of June 2024.
Taxi colors. I know everybody's screaming. Everybody's uncertain.
So my people then for Bamenda, I hear said the Ambazonia terrorists, Ayabacho, the ADF, they don't declare for taxi driver them say, make them change the color to blue and white. Okay, today I bring una very good news, fantastic news, and some other analysis And in order for una forget the fantastic news and the solution to una problem, una need for listen to this analysis. Go finish am.
I am not going to reverse the decision. Let me be absolutely clear. I will not reverse the decision. One of the things I will not do is to undermine a decision with good intent. I provide some leadership guidance. We have calculated the cost of changing a taxi color, possibly around 40,000. And the forces have insisted on blue and white. And I have spoken with them clearly to give the option. A taxi can be painted white, it can be painted blue. You can also paint blue and white. It's an act of resistance. And I know many people are like worried. Yeah, that is, it's too much. The enemy is going to pound on our people. I will also call on our people to avoid taking any cap that has a yellow color. You don't want to be caught in the crossfire because it's going to happen. And you should avoid boarding any taxi that has yellow color. Those who change their color are taking a stand. They are taking a stand against Cameroon.
So una don't hear what way Ayabacho come up for talk. He even advise una, say make una not enter any taxi way it be yellow in color. Say you could be for middle of crossfire. The question I say, why any person where it claims that it want liberate the land? Of course, it want liberate now the land, not the people. It claims they want liberate the land, but it attack na taxi. Na taxi, they occupy the land. Na taxi, they fight against. Taxi drivers them, no be na Cameroon military positions. No be Cameroon military drive the taxi them. Na ordinary Bamenda people them, ordinary civilian citizens, they drive that taxi. Na private businesses them. We still get the divisional officers for Bamenda 1, Bamenda 2, Bamenda 3, and we still get the FDOs for Mezam and all the other divisions. Them. Every single one of them still there in the position. And we still get the governor for Northwest and Southwest, they're there for their position. And once again, Bamenda people then. When I remember, say this nonsense, it only affect na Bamenda. It not affect the Southwest region. As part of this my presentation, I'm going to explain for now why this nonsense it need to affect Southwest. But before I continue, when I listen again.
Today, the 21st day of 21st day of January 2020. This is the ADF T-shirt will be distributed for our soldiers. Them Mountain Lion Brigade. They said no to ADF inside Fako. We retire Ayabacho. Say the action they committed by ADF run too much. We say no to ADF inside Fako. So they take all the T-shirts with the send for Southwest. With the born of a Southern zone. We now will see ADF exist inside Southern zone. Today, 21st day, they want a Mountain Lions Brigade. They say no to ADF inside Fako, inside Southern zone. I will be on alert because ADF, they don't commit so more atrocities for this struggle. So they ban ADF today inside Southern zone.
It no will exist.
So they warn them. They warn them. So the restoration forces of Ambazonia, where they work, they pay allergy to the interim government, be headed by Dr. Samuel Sakokome. The IG is the institution where they govern Ambazonians. They govern the restoration forces of Ambazonia. So they say no to any atrocity be committed by ADF. We say no to ADF in Ambazonia. So to be one is to before arm. Ayabacho be one. Ayabacho be one. So stay away from Ambazonia. Stay away from this struggle because you've been an enabler for the public.
Stay away from the government, fight the struggle.
Yes, my God.
Any person will get brain, he understands say all these stupid policies and all these stupid declarations them not just frustration. And all of this nonsense where they do they target now the Anglophone civilian population because they understand, so they don't get the powers or the ability for face the Cameroon military. So they target Nawuna, ordinary civilians them inside Bamenda. inside the Anglophone zone. I go give una just a few of the nonsense where they don't put una through. For example, now remember the roadblocks, they burn down our schools, they say they go ban education from una picking them, stop una picking them, they no go school. How that one take affect Paul Biya or Cameroon government? No, it affect na una, ordinary people then. When I remember time when they start cut on the ID card, they said Muna start using the Ambazonia ID card. When I remember how that one take affect Cameroon government. At the end of the day, Una must still use Cameroon ID card. When I remember time when they banned the first school living certificate, remember time when they banned even picking them, made they not make birth certificate. When I remember time when they banned Guzang market, how that one take affect Yaoundé man or President Paul Biya. They ban 11 February. They ban even Valentine's Day. They ban Labor Day. They ban 20th May. They ban even Christmas. Even funeral. You take your person who don't die, say me you go bury for village. You get to pay them. Or they go do some kind of stupidity. They go kidnap even die man. So all of those things, they target Nawuna, Anglophone civilian population.
Liberation struggles imposes a cost on those fighting for liberation. That's a fact. It's not a revolution to overthrow a government where the cost is spread across and can be higher on sectors or on governmental sectors. In liberation struggle, you intend to liberate the land. It imposes cost on those fighting to liberate. And we will escalate. Our reaction banning taxis from or motorable vehicles from 6, we will shut down Mezam indefinitely.
So all those things then, they not be designed for give them the so-called independence where they ask about. It be designed for terrorize and punish the civilians them. When I remember the so-called Mami Wata lockdowns, why never give them independence? The ghost towns, even time when they take Ayub Tabe go for Kondengi, Tabe they take it go for court. For Yaoundé, they lock una inside house of Bamenda. Time where Antonio Guterres, they will get United Nations General Assembly, they said they go lock una inside house. Time when the French President Emmanuel Macron, it become for Yaoundé, he end for Yaoundé, they lock una inside house of Bamenda. All of those things, it not give them independence, right? Na color for taxi for Bamenda, it go finally give them the independence. When I remember liberation tax, the tax na francophone or na una inside Batibo, inside Bamenda. When I remember the plenty video propaganda the way they put on for Facebook, for WhatsApp, where them they were Kelebe with jam them, all that noise, they be threaten people them and the nonsense stupidity where they be make them. How that one take affect Cameroon government? They target Nawuna, the Anglophone population, the drug taking, the banditry, the extortion. They block roads, all those things then. When I remember 2018, they said they don't ban elections. No presidential election, no go hold inside Cameroon. How market pass? Election no hold. Even the so-called shit, no last General Chacha, we woke up talk say, una no go vote, no go vote, no go vote. They killed the shit, no last Trump, even before the election happened. Una listen.
I want to tell you that's most of the way they say that every day. But I never see something. That war will declare for we Ambazonia people. Restoration for the forces and for Bush. For no west and south, I don't want you. We not say now this time we want to we don't start. Now we know right the now this time around we will start and we'll be ready. That will declare for we. Yes, we'll be ready. Any man where the commode outside for that election day, they know say when you want to come up outside, or and you are even now who salute your family before you want to come up. Because Chacha don't know who be who for that day. Chacha and the boys we don't know who be who. So now it's not most you have one day no election for Ambazonia. No election for Southwest. No election. So I want to take this video so we see me fine. Now me, we are talak. Una see what you don't happen. Una never see something. Now we want to be don't start. We know that one. We want to be don't start. And now we want.
So when I don't hear now the noise makers and that, what's are they today for the make noise? So as I be talk for continue. Municipal election come, they make noise. Parliamentary election come, they make noise. They say they don't ban them. All those things, it no give them independence, but now the color for taxi for Bamenda, it go finally give them independence, right? Okay. Remember African Nations Cup, the host and Afusai for Cameroon, for Limbe, for Boya. And by the toxicity, said they don't ban them. Escape, they still not hold the African Nations Cup. They hold them. What did they do? They make that noise on Facebook. They get the independence after they say they don't ban African Nations Cup. No, they don't get them. But the color for taxi for Bamenda, now you go finally give them the independence. They don't burn when I trucks them. The one the way they will carry Sansan for Bafu, they burn them. The trucks the way they will carry Doti for Bamenda, they burn them. They say me they don't carry Doti for Bamenda. Bamenda will start smell. All of those things then, they don't give them independence. Finally, they can't discover. So the thing will be to hold their independence. Now the yellow color for taxi for Bamenda. Now remember the Semak number plates them. Semuna no use Cameroon number plates them. That one still not give the independence. So they don't attack with black legs.
We will take care of them. Our forces will take care of them. As you all know, yesterday, the Ambazonia Defense Forces, following the established Ambazonian Code of Law and Code of Justice, carried out summary execution publicly of 2 Cameroon spies recruited by the B commander in Ambo.
They even do public execution for Batibo for Guzang. They bury people them alive. They do plus Amber versus Amber. They kill themselves. You know, give them independence. Finally, the yellow color for taxi for Bamenda, now you go give them independence. Gary process, Gary master, they say they go keep picking them, cut picking their hands them. CDC no go hold. All this noise, they make all that nonsense. They don't drive away teachers them. Drive away the Bamileke people them. They don't declare Sako Christopher Anu na La Republique infiltrators. They don't make all that noise, all of those things them, you know, give them independence. Finally, they can't discover saying that the yellow color for taxi for Bamenda, now you be they hold them back. They block road, they do all kinds of stupidity. They talk to they so, they go cut trees, dig up roads, destroy schools, do all those things then. They say internationalizing the struggle, and if they take their struggle, go for United Nations, go for African nations, go for all those things the way they will make all that noise. It don't give the independence. No, when I know why, now because of that yellow color for taxi for Bamenda. Now you be to stop their independence.
People them really believe, so we crush each other, just fighting each other for nothing. That is the perception, and that is reality to many people. People really believe that we are fighting just for position. People really believe that in Ground Zero. People really believe, they have been convinced that the diaspora is also the problem. This is the reality that they have. People in Ground Zero really believe that I have a choice working for La Republique. Some people believe. It may be very surprised to my audience because we get the most smartest people for Ambazonia they do wash with. La Republique, they need to wash with. You know, say they get more population. So if first way they attack La Republique, them they go always watch them plenty. But this is the reality. People listen to the devil himself, my country people of La Republique, more than they listen to some Ambazonian activists. This is the reality.
So I be fit forgive some person for 2016-17 say it no be know what the Ambazonia terrorism be. I be fit forgive any person where it be the act ignorantly, where it no be understand. But now 2024 days, we don't see their true colors. We see all the declarations, all the strategies and policies, the way they don't put them in place, it be targeted at the Anglophone civilian population. They know the target na Cameroon military. They never talk to me Cameroon military no waka. They talk to me na taxi. They don't talk to me all Cameroon military change their color. After all military motor, they already get military colors them. Yes, ammo car, they get a military color. And they get Cameroon flag for day. Why they no attack that one? No, they leave them. They wait now una for pass for some burning corner. They attack now you civilian. Okada person. Mami will come up for market, kidnap you for ransom. Taxi man, you been at their target. So it be clear. You know, they like say, I know say what people they over get conning for their belly. Like I talk, I get good news for bringing for una. Una listen, I get the good news in the camp. But I know say conning flop for Anglophone money belly, especially by men money belly. Now why that way we would try for pretend like say we don't know which way to go on. And now why that way it be incumbent upon the Ambazonia terrorists for continue for the show una their true colors then. So that make all man the experience the terrorism where some of we be experienced some years ago. Time we one cry when I tell we say, no be Amber, Amber no the thief. Our boys. How market pass for our boys? But here comes the good news. The good news now says, the suffering where Bamenda people did go under today, now we now get the solution for that suffering. We now fit choose for continue the suffer with the Amber terrorists, or we now choose for stop our own suffering and do the needful. We now need for do what way we now need for do them. For make sure say in our communities it be clean from the smell of the shit no white blast Amber terrorists. The choice is yours. I don't get plenty of people they can't complain from my inbox. From taxi men them, Okada riders them, even journalists and even historians. They don't can't talk to me. Some of them they ask questions them. I go answer one or two of their questions them now.
And they continuously they ask Ambazonia and they say, Show Ayaba a mission for inside this struggle narrative. Show Ayaba a mission for inside this struggle narrative. Yes, in mission I say, make it turn Ambazonia them. Make it turn ground zero against the struggle. Make it make a me, mommy, and papa there for ground zero. May they rise up against Ambazonia. And at the end of the day, who will win? La Republic. Yes, because when they rise up against Ambazonia, now La Republic will win. La Republic will win.
Lesson number one. This particular video where country people do am. Now God sending me do the video. When I'm always I say, country people. Lesson number one, my country people talk about it. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. You listen to the video, it can a lot of things.
So one person he asked me, say, countryman, how difficult it be for Cameroon government for just go find this Ayabacho for Usawe day, they kill him. I laugh. Then I ask you, say, how many times me I don't tell una, say Cameroon government not to fight Ambazonia terrorism. The first 100 times I be talking, I be put water for my mop. You need for hear them again. Okay, since we wanna need for hear them again and again, I go tell una again. Because I talk na pidgin, I need to talk French, I need to talk grammar, I need to talk English, I talk na pidgin. So that make all people then for the Anglophone zone, they go understand me. Una open una ears, una listen. Cameroon government, you know they fight Ambazonia terrorism. Whether you like them or not, that is the truth. That is the fact. I know they talk so because say I know one Cameroon government for fight Amba. No, I want the government for fight the terrorists. I don't beg at the highest level where we have to go, right for presidency. I don't even need to call the names of the people. The way me I don't get audience with them. I should have one-on-one, face-to-face. I beg them, say me they engage. Face-to-face, I talk. So when I talk authoritatively. I talk like person with day on the inside. And there are always advantages and disadvantages to everything. So make I explain something for now. I don't tell when I say, Amber terrorism, a need for die a slow and painful death. Yes, because we understand the dynamic on the ground.
Today is 6/9/2023.
where we would one leave a message to Ambazonia people. And this message will come up from the Supreme General of the ATF, aka General Big Number. Obviously, the whole Ambazonia know what he talk. We want to leave this message. No one see no movement for the whole Ambazonia, for the whole entire Ambazonia. No one know. He might not talk to you, not be tell you. When they catch you, they are hit. Tell you. Any man respect himself for this goes down. Need the days they made them pass. Made the Ambazonia people they made them continue their duty. And wait till me are the one for talking and say, you know the hard work.
The dynamic on the ground I say, if the Cameroon government, if we go kill these Pekin, these same victims then, they go castigate the Cameroon government. When I remember for 2018, 2019, how the Anglophones they react when they see Cameroon military. These are facts. I know say it won't be a few years, some of we don't forget. So make a remind una. These same Mamiden where they kill them today, where the Amber terrorists, they target them, they kill them. These same Okada riders them. These same taxi men them. Not them. But the talk say Cameroon military key our boys. Say they key war picking them. That was the message for 2018, 2019. Not them, but they protect the terrorists. Make we be cognizant of that reality.
Thank you very much. Efang, who was disturbing us, is not more.
So the Cameroon government get every right, and as a matter of fact, it is a strategy where it will work. For sit back, mind their business. First of all, the Amber terrorists, they really attack Cameroon military. The Amber terrorists, they attack the Anglophone civilians. Case in point, now this idea for this stupid nonsense about for change color for taxi. They need to go tell military, say they change color for their motor. They never go attack the military for their base. No. They attack now you, taxi man, when you pass some backbending corner. They say, oh, your taxi not there for the right color. They shoot to kill them. They kidnap you, go for bush. Now their motive that. So why you expect military to go fight Amber where Amber need to fight military? And when the military want fight Amber, you, the same person where Amber kill him today, now you be the cry say, how many people probably go kill? When I remember those days, when I want to sing the songs for now, the songs were wuna, but mean that people they work as singer for but mean that up and down. When I think so, don't forget. When I remember that plastic bag where when I hold them, that blue and white plastic bag where they will buy fish for market put that inside. When I carry them for up, send the Amber flag. The workers saying how many people probably are go kill. Oh, they are killing our boys, they are killing our people. Probably are the Kiwi, probably are the Kiwi. When I no fit plant cassava and then when I harvest na potato. No, you plant cassava, you go harvest na cassava. The people then for Bamenda, they just harvest now, wait away, they don't plant them. So until the population don't decide, say enough is enough, we don't want this nonsense anymore, then they get to continue for they enjoy the nonsense where they create them. These terrorists, the way they did for Bush, not be aliens. They don't come out from different sides. If we now see any Pekin they terrorize any Kati, any quarter, that Pekin come out now only for that Kati. If now yes, some Pekin they terrorize a lot Bukam, now Pekin the way they come out now only inside Mezam. If now yes, some Pekin they for Bayangi land for Manu, where they terrorize that community, that Pekin come out now only for day. If now yes, some Pekin they terrorize some community for Ndian or any division where they day for day, that Pekin they come out now only for that division. No be aliens. Now we born the Pekin them. But most interestingly, now we radicalize the Pekin them, send them for Bush. No be Francophone. No be President Pobia give them the guns. Now we Anglophones them. We buy their guns deliberately, willingly, give that Pekin them. That is the truth. That is the reality on the ground. And I don't care whether you be the most wickedest, bad-bellied person where you want to lie. You don't feel lie about this one. Now the reality that we did on the ground. And I don't explain that for now in my previous presentations them about this guilty conscience where the Anglophones they feel them. They get a paternal instinct and a maternal attachment to the Ambazonia terrorism, because the Ambazonia terrorism is the brainchild of the Anglophone people. Now Anglophone they bond them intellectually and physically and biologically. Now we bond the Pekin where they kill we. Now we radicalize them, send them for bush. Now we buy the guns and give them. So now there is that guilty conscience for them now for decide now say we need for kill other Pekin them. It is a difficult process for the Anglophone population to go through. But guess what? That is the only solution. I don't tell you before, say no magic button, no day. And Anglophones, they wish. Say some magic button, they will defeat press and then Amber disappear. It no exist. And even if the magic button will exist, me, I go take him, run, go throw him in the deepest depth of the ocean. Because if we get away with Ambazonia terrorism, we start this kind of madness, and then it can make and finish where we no suffer the consequences. Then maybe one day, some other people, they could try for bring them back. They could try for revive them. And we cannot afford for make the same mistake twice. Anglophones, they never yet learned the lesson from Ambazonia terrorism. So it no get no right for end. Until it go round, it touch all man. It no get no right for end. Because if it never touch all man, Anglophones, they will still talk the way they talk for 2018. Oh, no be our boys. No be the Amber, they do them. He owned on too much. You be black leg. Why you become outside for ghost town? You did talk so because you be CPDM. You did talk so because you be pobia. You did talk so because you don't chop sardine. You did talk so because they don't pay you. All of that stupidity comes at a cost. So Anglophones, they need for pay the price for their own liberation from their own stupidity. The self-inflicted suffering where Anglophones will go through today, we need for pay a price for get out of it. And we get the final stage, the final solution for destroying Ambazonia terrorism. No be Cameroon government, no be Francophones, no be President Paul Biya.
The Irish boya, the Irish boya, the Irish boya.
So for answer your question, you where you be asked whether Cameroon government no knows how Ayabacho there for go kill you, how we dey. Questions the one I want to ask you now say, now Ayabacho they pull the trigger, they kill the Pekin on the ground. The answer is no. For this same presentation, I don't tell when I say I talk now for pidgin. There is a reason why I choose for talk for pidgin. Despite my education, despite the fact that I come out for Cameroon decades ago, I choose for talk for this talk because I want to make all Anglophones they hear, because I understand. So the solution, it lies now on the people the way they did on the ground, not the ones the way they even did for Yaoundé, not the ones the way they did for Francophone zone or the international community. And some people, they message me back in the days, they talk, say, oh, countryman, we need to write this petition for UN, we need to write this letter to the Belgian embassy for Yaoundé, we need to write this letter to the Norwegian authorities then, so that may they arrest Ayabacho, may they do this for Tapang, may they do this for Sako. I tell you something. All those people then, they get very good intentions then. Compared to what we would not achieve with our Chuku strategy. Chuku strategy, we not get with sledgehammer, we not get with atomic bomb, we not get with missiles and for launch them at our problem, but we get needle. Chuku, firewood, when and jaw. Now, when I think there's some magic button there, if you press and if you do something will be massive and boom, one time so Amber disappear, your problem be solved. I don't really tell you and say that magic button no exist. It no exist. There is no substitute for hard work. It no be been by bong or by chance. Said the Amber terrorism is start. It will take decades of radicalization, decades of lies, fake news, decades, generation to generation of this nonsense for reach this level we did today. And we not get away with it by just thinking, say, we fit wish them away or we fit talk America just arrest 2 or 3 people them and then it go end. It doesn't work that way. It will also require hard work.
and it will also require time, maybe not decades, but at least 1 decade, 1 decade and 10 years for eradicate Ambazonia terrorism. We don't already there for this game now. Only how many years? 7, 6. We only start blacklegism at 2018. Amba start years before blacklegism start. So we still have some 5 years to go, 4 to 5 years for eradicate Ambazonia terrorism. It could take at least 10 years, no be bonbon. So there is no substitute for hard work. We have to do the hard work. And for the people, the way they talk, say, no, we write letter for Norwegian, this, for international, this, international community, that. Well, like I don't tell for them, when I get good intentions, and it's a fantastic idea, go ahead and do it. But me, I be focused on what people, the way they do on the ground. Now, why they talk now pidgin? Why? Because I understand saying that them get the solution to Ambazonia terrorism. No be the American president, no be the Cameroonian president, no be Cameroon army, no be nobody on the international scene. They get the solution to Ambazonia terrorism. Now the ordinary mommy and papa them for villages them. Now them get the solution. Now that ordinary mommy, papa them, when they will pass, they see military come, they run, go tell that picking and picking they hide, or they picking they run. Now that mommy and papa, the way they will talk about our boys, they encourage the picking them, radicalize the picking them, fund the terrorism. Now them get the solution to Ambazonia terrorism. So I don't study Ambazonia terrorism very well. And now why that way? I mimic them. Mimic, it means say I copy them, I emulate them. I do where they do them, just like them. Now the strategy that for use and for destroy them. Ambazonia terrorism, is they like a virus. At the tell when I like person we don't study the terrorism and I they act like them for destroy them. If I look at blacklegism, the way it will be set up, and the misconception where Amber get and they think today, so if they try their best for unmask countryman, for silence countryman, and then blacklegism will stop. No. Now Amber they create me. Now Amber they create all the blacklegism where would they? All where would they do? Now expose their terrorism and then come up with analysis and strategies then and empower what people them on the ground for act. And as the people they react on a daily basis, now why don't I see would they reduce the terrorists, their influence as time goes on? All the plenty videos, the way they will do propaganda for Facebook all the time. When I need to still see them now. All the noise, the lockdown here, lockdown there, when I need to still see them. Why not? When I be hear about ADF Brigade for Fako, why when I need to hear about ADF Brigade for Fako? Even ADF Brigade for Bui, when I still hear about them. No, you don't go quiet. ADF Brigade for Momona, only for Batibona, ADF get 2 or 3 picking for Batibo and so on the way they did for Mezam. Now all that about ADF, but I still come. I'll give you another succinct and detailed explanation why this nonsense about this yellow taxi color nonsense, it happened only for Mezam, only for Bamenda. It didn't happen for Southwest. I'll give you plus video evidence at the camp. I can't tell now why. But for continue.
We'll continue to listen to this video. We'll thank my country people for this wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
So, for the person where they think it is so, if you just go catch Ayabacho, kill him or whatever, it will solve the Ambazonia problem. No. The Pekin, the way they carry the guns on the ground, most of them, they be autonomous. Remember, say the terrorists where they abroad, the Eric Tato, the Tapang, Ayabacho, them, they only get a certain degree of influence over the terrorists where they carry guns on the ground. Okay? So, the strategy now for take away that leverage where they get them. Because if no Amber terrorists no day in the Anglophone zone at all, then whatever Ayabacho would talk, or Tapang, or Sako, or whatever, it will become noise. If they talk, say, the 11th February na ghost town, all man come on go for field on that 11th February day. The reason why people they still fear for do some things that now wait it. They don't fear na Ayabacho. They fear na the terrorists will carry guns for your community, the drug addicts them. Now them that. Now the people they die they terrorize una, where they kill una on a daily basis. And the day at una fingertips, una know their names. I mean una know their papa, their house, una know their mommy. Una know their girlfriend them, they are picking them. Una know their houses, how where they stay. Una know how where they go buy drugs. Una know this picking them. Now them they can't kill una. But no, Una no one do the needful. Una no one do what will be necessary for free una self. Una one mean a different person. Mean a Cameroon government. Me they come out go for no way to go kill Ayabacho, eh? Why were you when they can't kidnap na your mommy, they stop na your pikin, you no go school. You know the pikin way they carry guns for your cartier, but you never do nothing. But you dey wait. Mean a different person way it no first even affect you. It affect poor bear how? You tell me, be honest with me, whether they change taxi color for Bamenda or they no change them, it affect President Paul Biya how? That even said, I want to see the one person, not two, one. I only want that the first person where it would change the taxi color for Bamenda, change them to blue or white or blue and white. Just one. The first one. So that we will take you, teach example for other people then. Kumkumaisi for broad daylight, spray them like how some person talks to. How did they spray a cocoa farm with insecticide and so we'll spray kumkum inside you. Would they wait for just the first one we could change them? Then maybe that one could give them some sense. Like how someone will talk about say Ambazonia ID card. Why they need to talk about that nonsense? Why they never bring that Ambazonia ID card can't institute them? Many people they begin to carry the Amba ID card for their hand.
For us to move our capital from Buea. I am not going to go into the details, but I would like you to start having this in the back of your mind. They may arise the necessity to temporarily move our capital from Buea to a new location where we can exercise effective both physical and psychological control.
What I'm suggesting now would be the change of capitals. Now, if we change this capital from Buea to Bamenda, it would boost morale. It would increase intentions and international attention about what Ambazonians are doing.
Una tell them, una share me, meet them, get the message. Say, hey fam, your own family, you not be safe. And not only your family, your own life. Your own life. And they tell you how the victim don't see you. And they tell you, hey fam, the victim, you don't see you. You don't miss die how many times our restoration fight at the hand. You don't miss die how many times. Continue the doing, but I see guarantee the Mogamo, the way they support ADF. Say time you come. As I will hear, thank ADF. The next day, we not kill one because we not kill one. If the ADF kill one, the next day we will identify if now 5 people inside Mogamo they support ADF. There are 5 family, 1. 5 people will go down that day. And then we'll see who will pass through. We'll see who will pass through.
I don't tell una the good news. The good news now say now you get the solution for Ambazonia terrorism. Amba no dey in the vast majority of the Anglophone zone. Some villages they don't rise up, they catch Amba, kill them. Catch someone, then go get for Jandam them. Now the solution that. And until we do that, we go continue for the suffer from Ambazonia terrorism. So no magic button, no day, no magic solution, no day. We need to do the hard work. Ambazonia terrorism now like a virus. The fantastic thing we don't do, I say we don't stop the virus from spreading. So it not be contagious anymore. It not affect another person. So all the people the way they already be affected by the virus, we just need to make sure say we identify them one by one, we kill them, then the virus go finish. Because the virus not get ability for grow, it not get ability for multiply. So the people the way they already suffer the disease from the virus, where they don't already carry the guns, go for bush, they already been a drug addicts them. It be difficult for them to drop the guns, we kill them. The ones the way they fit drop the guns, now the one the way we cure them. If we fit cure them, we cure them. If we not fit cure them, we kill them. But the good news now say, no way, no day now for the virus, for fit transfer from one person to the next person to the next person. We don't stop that thing since 2021 or 2022. Amba never recruit one terrorist for bush. In more than 2.5 years, Amba never recruit one terrorist put on bush. Not one. And they talk authoritatively. All the terrorists were there for Bush today, they don't join Amber before 2022. All they don't join. So now the greatest thing that we don't achieve, we don't stop and cut off their ability for radicalize more Anglophone youth. We don't stop the ability for recruit. And it be evident, all the hundreds of noise, videos, posts, rubbish where they be flopping for our WhatsApp groups and social media spaces them for 2018, 2019, 2020. What's the day today? All that noise don't stop. One time, maybe not like once every 6 months, Amber will come post on stupidity, say they don't have us or some kind of thing. Ma tell you if you don't know, those videos then will be the same now on a daily basis for 2018. We will see like 3, 4, 5 every single day for 2018. At that time, at the peak of Ambazonia terrorism, we know because she don't say one dialogue negotiator appease them. Now today, where we don't pacify them, reach for level where yellow color for taxi, it don't become the hill where they go die on. Now the stupidity that the level where they don't reach. They don't try all kinds of schemes them as the ones that don't enumerate them for una. ID card, block roads, stop schools, caught picking their hands them. CDC this, CDC go off, say mark number plates them. Internationalizing the struggle, United Nations this, Antonio Guterres lockdown, ghost towns, burn down Guzang market. All those things them. It no give the independence. Now yellow color for taxi for Bamenda. Now you go finally give them independence.
21st day of 21st day of January 2020. This is the ADF T-shirt will be distributed for our soldiers. Them Mountain Lion Brigade. They said no to ADF inside Fako. We retire Ayabacho. Say they are sure they committed by ADF run too much. We say no to ADF inside Fako. So they take all the T-shirts with the send for Southwest. Or the born of a southern zone. We now will see ADF exist inside southern zone. Today, 21st day, they want a Mountain Lions Brigade. But they say no to ADF inside Fako, inside southern zone. I will be on alert because ADF, they don't commit so much atrocities for this struggle. So they ban ADF today inside southern zone.
It no will exist.
So they warn them. They warn them. So the restoration forces of Ambazonia, where they work, they pay allergy to the interim government, be headed by Dr. Samuel Sakokome. The IG is the institution where they govern Ambazonians, they govern the restoration forces of Ambazonia. So they say no to any atrocity be committed by ADF. We say no to ADF in Ambazonia. So to be one is to be armed. Ayabacho be one. Ayabacho be one. So stay away from Ambazonia. Stay away from this struggle because you've been an enabler for the public.
Stay away from the government and they fight the struggle.
Yes, my God.
So for explain exactly why with the yellow taxi color nonsense they happen only for Bamenda, the answer be simple. Now because ADF not there for Southwest. ADF never there for Southwest for more than 2.5 years. Now 2021, except the last time where we be here say ADF there for Southwest. I mean the whole of Southwest, even for Manu, ADF not there for day. Now one time where ADF they cross for come from Momo, enter inside the BLM for commit 1 or 2 atrocities like for kidnap people them. One time. And even the last time where they make that mistake, they cross enter for the BLM, they kill about them 7. So as I be telling them I contribute them, ADF no day for Southwest. So if you think this kind of nonsense will happen for Southwest about changing the taxi color for Boya or Kumba, it no go ever happen. Because this one, na ADF you think. And ADF no day for Southwest. When I see all these videos I go show now gone are the days where ADF be get some presence inside Fako, especially for Fako. ADF be day for day. 90% of these noisemakers I go show now for all these videos I don't care I'm off for show now. 90% at the very least, 90% of them they don't either be kumkumized or they don't run. They don't stay there for the nonsense. And the few ones where they still there for the nonsense, they run. Come now for Momo, Batibo to be precise. Now for they can't shoot on for they make camp. And when I remember how they make this noise about mother base Batibo. Now because all the terrorists will be there for the whole of Southwest. They can't, and then even someone they come out right from Mezambui, Goketunja, they come base now inside Batibo because Batibo people they welcome Ambazonia terrorism very well. They welcome them. No mind how time they started to execute them publicly. They started burn down their markets and burn down their chief palaces like for AY. So all this noise when I've been here for 2021, 2020 about ADF FACO Brigade. Why when I say here about FACO Brigade? It doesn't exist. This one stuff now even snake bite snake. Now the Amber terrorists for the other camps or Opopo and Warana Sokadef and the ARF under Sakwe Kome. They will catch them, kill them. Beat someone them, kill them, and then the one where Cameroon military kill them, the one where the Amber was Amber kill them, the one where they get injuries, they run, the one where they run and run, go DDR, go for Nigeria, go for Francophone zone, they scatter all over the place, and then the few, less than 10%, they go join a fang for Batibo, where a fang is but they make noise. I will play the video then when I go here, but before I play the video then, I just do this analysis so that when the video they start playing, when I go understand what way to go on. Even a function, no white blast itself, wait there for that video, part of the video them. Maybe they make noise today. If they talk about how not them control their land, a mother-based, a liberated area, them where they get up. When I ask me, say, how it take die? How the same a fang take die for the area where they say they control them, right? Cameroon military no can meet up right inside a camp, shoot and play. Can't shoot the fool for day. They make noise, they don't know how Cameroon military today. Military barracks, the way they write signboard, put them for outside. It's because they hide like when I've shit no white blast for bush. They write signboard, put them for outside. When I go attack them, no. Now go shit for bush, they make stupidity, they make noise. When I control the territory now. So what's how be there time Cameroon military can't enter right inside when I so-called mother base for liberated area, can't shoot you when I so-called Supreme General. Shoot them. Chakra the shit no white blast. Carry plus liberation tax, all money go to drink their mimbo then for Bamenda. And then the shit no white blast there for bush, they bullet there inside it. Extreme pain. They come on now. They find road from Bingo Baptist Hospital for go get treatment. They go pick them kunyam for day. They last para for day. They go throw the carcass for Guzang. A begin smell the place for day for una liberated area. For the place when I talk so una liberate them. So it don't be clear, my country people then. I go play the video then when una here. No point not there for myself for continue for the talk. But for wrap up, Anglophones they get the knife and the yam. If they want to decide for liberate themselves from the terrorism, they go liberate them. If we want to continue for the suffer, that's also okay. As long as you and me, we know, despite the fact that we're Anglophone people, they overget bad belly, but you and me know. So this shit, nobody last day they make this noise. They get no significance. They be insignificant and they get no effect. They be inconsequential. For affect the politics of Cameroon, or let alone for threaten the capital or President Paul Biya rule or anything like that, or say that if no fit affect that kind level for the country, like the capital and all of those things, then what are you doing? You're making noise. You will torment your own people until the same people that will grow tired and weary. And that's it. And that's one of the reasons why it needs to take time for stretch the population very well, because the longer it takes, the more the Amber terrorists become frustrated and desperate, and the more they become frustrated and desperate, where they don't get them the capability to fight Cameroon military, what they go do? They go lash out on the same Cameroon population, the civilians them. And when they lash out on the civilians them with this kind of stupidity, like say yellow taxi color, all that kind of stupidity, it go put even more pressure on the Anglophone population, and it go force them now it go force the Anglophone population now for fight back. And as the population, the civilians, they fight back, now so too, they go quickly eradicate Ambazonia terrorism. Thank you, plenty my country people them. Wanna listen?
These are the ends of FACO, street them today. No man, oh, cease fire. Today the 14th of October 2021. Now it's a black tar, age of FACO, under the leadership of Dr. Choluka Sayamba. Respect to the egg of sea. No movements are blacked out today. This is Trans-African Highway. Kumba, Moyoka, Boya Road. We don't seize the road today. Since the Republic said they will kill all Southern Cameroonians. These are the revenge of the small people they kill of 3 years of Pekin for Boya today, 14 October 2021. So we don't claim for retaliate. We don't over die. The time that we will rise up between the civilian and the soldier. We need to fight for free ourselves from this country. The age of FACO, this check not there. Ibam, una clear road. Clear road. Una clear road. He clear.
Fellow leaders, fellow diplomats, fellow stakeholders, and fellow generals and commanders. Accept revolutionary greetings from the AGOFC and the ADF. Today, 1st October, marks 16 years of our independence from La République du Cameroon.
Yes, today is 14 October 2021. And I will see that AZD Ofako don't see street, no movement today. No movement today, South Africa Highway. All motor they give a turn back. All motor they give a turn back. No movement today, I will see all motor they turn back. No movement today on the road. Where they kill them, they made a camel shoot gun. We never road today. South Africa Highway is. South Africa Highway. No movement in Southern Cameroon. Today the way they kill them, they made a camel shoot gun. AJ Ofako under leadership of Dr. Lucas Ayaba. AGOFC, we do not respect. No movement for the road. Today, 14 October 2021. We don't block the street.
You know, when some of we will be the fight against Ambazonia terrorism, some people they be thinking they so now because they would don't craze. So one they call with Sardina, they call with all kind of names and black leg. Until the Ambazonia terrorism it affect you, you no go understand. We the fight against Ambazonia terrorism because we don't have a choice. Make I explain for una, make una hear fine. We do not have a choice. The Ambazonia terrorism must be destroyed. And as I don't explain for una before, the best way for destroy this kind of monster, now for the people, the way they create the monster, for destroy them themselves. So we have a choice. We could continue to suffer the terrorism, or we do something about it. When it comes to this nonsense about changing the colors, Ayabacho don't tell una. Say it is a sign of defiance. Say make you come out, carry amber flag, go challenge all the gendarmes the way they did for Bamenda, all the army, all the DOs, the SDOs, and the governor, and all the authorities them inside Bamenda, all the black legs them, all the country people them, all the Cameroon lovers them, make you carry amber flag for your head. You go challenge them. While we're issuing for Norway, they wait for see what will go happen. It don't set you up. It don't give you that option. It is a choice. Now your options than this. One, for una way una be taxi drivers them, una take pen, una write them down. Now the options in this. One, listen for Ayabacho. Go paint your taxi blue, white, or any other color of amber flag, and then walk out for Bamenda. Now your first option, that way they give you. Then now your option number two. Now say wait. You carry your barlock and carry the taxi, you relocate out of Bamenda, you go somewhere else. Go for Boya. Amba, no day Boya. My trip to Boya don't fail. Go for Boya. Go for Kumba. Go for Francophone zone. Carry your taxi, carry your barlock, go. Relocate all your family too. It will cost you money, but at least you will stay alive. Then option number three. You leave your taxi exactly as a day, with a beautiful yellow of green, red, yellow Cameroon flag for your taxi. And you drive the taxi for Bamenda streets. Proud. That is option number three. Now, what will go happen? I say, I guarantee, say, no, all man will take the same options. People, the way they take option number one, well, they will cease to exist. Any person where they carry an amber flag, we go kill the person. K-I-L-L. Ma tokam. No be kum. Kill him. Kill him, throw him. Case goes nowhere. Like a function, nowhere blast, and all the other one, the way we kill him, throw the dead body in public. Okay? In public. We go kill you. If you carry that nonsense, say you want to go drive a taxi with blue and white colors or whatever, you will be kumkumized. Okay? So we will reduce the number of taxi drivers the way they did for Bamenda by that option one. Option two. Plenty taxi people them, they go run come off of Bamenda with their taxi them. So thereby, again, reducing the number of taxi where they be available for carry passengers them inside Bamenda. So what does that leave you? Option three. Option 3 now waiting. The few taxi men, the way they remain, with their beautiful green, red, and yellow taxi them, they go get more customers. And by the law of economy, or the law of economics, when you get a high demand and a very low supply, the prices will go up. So now we get fewer taxis inside Bamenda. If you pay now 100 for go for Aziri or Usa where you go, now the money it go double or it go triple. The cost of transportation inside Bamenda it go up. All man inside Bamenda it go feel the consequences of this nonsense. It no go affect francophones. It no go affect President Paul Biya. When I go must buy the petrol for put on for the taxi, paying taxes in the Cameroon government coffers, and when I go must pay taxes. And when I go must get the taxi them in yellow. Because anything where we see them in blue and white, we go shoot them, kill anything with their inside, and then set the nonsense on fire. And the first way for see any person, forget about say you take option 1, you paint your taxi blue and white. I will forward for see the passenger. I want to see that the passenger where they go see motor blue and white, the right taxi for them, then they climb enter inside. I want to see that passenger. I really want to see him. I want to see him. After I will shoot to kill him, of course. And then I will look at and say, where you be miss appointment for go receive sense. Well, you deserve them. Now Nasabi. So now the options and that way they be available to una for Bamenda. The first way we will just hold you now and say, okay, 1. Wusa, you go paint the taxi white or blue or white and blue. You tell with the person, the garage or the mechanic or whoever where it do the work. After we don't finish kumkumaisi for the, we go find me kumkumaisi. As a matter of fact, we'll start from there. Right?
Confident. Yes. New one. I read black this. Today. I read black this. I'm gonna this year. Yes. Now change this. So now what you have what day no election. Ambazonia. No election. No election. So I went for this video. No one see me fine. Now me. Udia talak. Una the see what you don't happen. Una never see so deep. Now we won't be don't start. You know that one. Won't be don't start. And now we won't.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa. You shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
Don't kill a military. If the military attack you, kill him. If the military doesn't attack you, don't touch them. Some of them, they don't want to do it, but their lives are on hanging bars. People you need to touch. I'm sorry to say this, is the civilian population. When you touch them, their cries, especially the families of those who are in government, if you know any of them, you touch them. That is where it hurts. They are the ones. This video, after this, you will not see this video online. I'm just saying it now so you can hear. But after this, you will not see this video online. Because what I've spoken, some things are not supposed to be spoken online for everybody to hear. So after this video, some of you are watching me, you will not see it online. I'll keep it for myself and for the future. So after this, you will not see this video. But I've told you all, go back to the counties, radicalize the boys. Tell them, if they see the military coming, they should not be wasting their granates.
Taxi colors.
My country people them. Today, na number 25 day for June 2024. And in the past few days, all man they scream Ayabacho in name because of this policy for change the taxi color from yellow to blue and white inside Bamenda. But the truth, the reality, now say Ayabacho no first even know who started this idea. Now me, I come up with this idea and this policy for change the color for taxi inside Bamenda. Ayabacho go explain more. Wanna listen?
First, I want to put the facts straight. I also learned, like most of you, of this ban. It was announced, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Who makes these decisions in our land without even letting me know? And so the forces in Mezam had met and made this decision. And I basically told them, listen, you don't make these monumental decisions without consulting with my office. And I moved into the stage of understanding it, and I provided clarity, because there is yellow in the flag of La République. Then taxi color of yellow might be synonymous to that. So I had to provide some clarity to our forces. And I provided advice. One of the things I stated, and I've said this to the AGOVC, once the decision is out, I am not going to reverse the decision. Let me be absolutely clear. I will not reverse the decision. One of the things I will not do is to undermine a decision with good intent. A taxi can be painted white, it can be painted blue. You can also paint blue and white. It's an act of resistance.
So Ayabacho don't confess for una. So he don't even know who come up with this idea, because it talks after they don't publish the idea and the policy, he learn, just like other people, they learn about this policy. And then they ask him, say, what? Now who they come up with this kind of ideas the way they not even pass through your office, where they not even consult he? So now the truth that Ayabacho not even get any idea about this policy until after it was published and announced by the Ambazonia terrorists on the ground. I will give una more analysis then, but before I continue, I want to bring in Martin Tumasang, make it can corroborate what the way Ayabacho they talk. It will explain for una the genesis and the beginning of this whole concept for change the taxi colors them. Una listen.
Comrade Chris, before I get into the thing, it's better to just give you a background of this taxi issue. Some time ago, I had a phone call from Amber Newsline. He said fighters have had a meeting. They contacted him that he should announce the ban of taxis from 1st of June. So I asked that this thing you are asking like this is, we are talking like this. These guys in diaspora, if it is coming from the ground, they will think that it is a policy decision. Their powers are being usurped. Fighters are going now independent, and they will fight it tooth and nail. I asked that, should I take the policy, tell Chris Anu to announce it so that it should be as if it's coming from diaspora to try to pull down the resistance? They said no. If I give it to Chris Anu, Sako people will fight tooth and nail. So it's better it should, the fighters are the one who decided it, let them be the ones to do it. So I asked that, does Ayaba know about it? Because Ayaba too is very active in Mezam. He says, no. He's not yet told Ayaba that if you bring ADF near this thing, everybody will take their fight on ADF and put it on this thing. Your monologue there talking about this ADF, this thing had nothing to do with ADF. Ayaba was only told at the end, and he kind of, I think, endorsed it. He knew nothing about this. Ayaba, first of all, these guys who are breaking taxis, the ban starts on 1st of July. So you have some rogue guy drinks his beer and doing whatever he's doing. It's not even part of the policy. It's not even ADF. We know what ADF is doing in Mezam. This taxi thing had nothing to do with them. That's just the background. I'm giving you the background because I was there from the beginning. They contacted me to get my opinion on this thing, and I was saying that this thing coming from the ground, it would turn into a power play, and it has turned into a power play. I said they will use the suffering of our people like every black legs is using and everybody to fight this policy. If you see, everybody is talking about the suffering of our people. People who want to make omelets without breaking eggs. That is what they are trying to do. But let's go back now to the history. Every policy which has come from elsewhere, whether good or bad.
Comrade, hold on with the policy. Let's not talk policy first. Let's talk about the idea itself. Let the people change their taxi colors from yellow to white. Let's talk about that. Is that a good idea?
The idea is, please, the idea is the policy.
So when I don't hear Martin Tumasang explain for una how they don't even want Ayabacho or ADF or get anything for do with this policy. Because if the BCM said this policy come out from the ground, the ones that they in the diaspora they go fight against, and also because of their own infighting, their own mistrust, and their own disunity, it make them easier for we now for penetrate them and for manipulate all of them. But now John Akuru will explain even more. When I listen,
I don't talk for this platform plenty times. Say, La République du Cameroun, they ever operate in plain sight. They need the height. They gave one strategy. They never ever change them. They continue to use the same strategy. The frustrating thing for here, now say now we decide for 4 of the same manipulations year in, year out. Every day, they use the same manipulation for take them face with. And will still end up the 4 for the same trap we then set up. For 60 years, we're supposed to don't learn sense. For 42, getting to 43 years of Paul Biya, we're supposed to don't learn sense.
when I hear John Akuru be right, we not get 2 strategies then. We dey here for destroy Ambazonia terrorism by any means necessary. And we don't tell them exactly which way we need for Duam, and then we go ahead for Duam, and every single time we still succeed. What does that tell you? It explains for now how stupid, how gullible, how inept, and how disunited these bunch of idiots, where they call themselves Ambazonians, they be, would they use the same trick, the same strategy over and over and over against them, and every single time it work. Every single time it work, we they manipulate them and we they play them like tabala. But for continue, I want now make una listen to where Chris Anu go talk about Ayabacho and this policy for taxi colors. Una listen.
Drivers and civilians alike must resist any attempts by the ADF to bully them or force them to this senseless change. Wherever these fighters appear and attempt to carry out such brutality, the people must stand together, report them or hand them over, offer them up for capture. Every civilian in Bamenda in particular must rise against anything ADF until they are entirely eradicated. The ADF's actions this week have only served to weaken our cause and inflict unnecessary suffering on innocent civilians, our own people. They will not be recognized as comrades in arms. They will be recognized as enemies. For now, they are enemies to the Ambazonian struggle, enemies to our peace, and enemies to the progress of the struggle. It has long been a well-known idea that the ADF and the AGOFC want to seek to project themselves as having some control over Bamenda. It may be a good idea. However, how about first and foremost expelling the invading La République du Cameroun soldiers before even contemplating such a claim? How about avoiding or protecting civilians, our own people, from that ego until they begin to fight La République du Cameroun and put the peace and the security of our own people first? All they do is mere vanity, empty bravado, and grandstanding. That is my monologue for you tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
So when I don't hear, no be me I talk am. Chris Anu talk say the ADF it be now the enemies that must be eliminated. This is the infighting, the mistrust where I talk about. It be so easy for manipulate these people them because they already get that disunity amongst them. Now, why it talks that they must eliminate the ADF? Why it not just go dialogue and negotiate with them? Why it not just pick your phone, a call Ayabacho a number, they resolve this whole issue? Now the same people in this way they talk say they need for dialogue and negotiate with Cameroon government, but they declare the ADF as their enemy, and the solution now for eliminate the ADF. So Cameroon government copy their examples, use their strategies them, eliminate Ambazonia terrorism, eliminate it. There are no 2 ways. Now, why that way at the talk say we need to study our enemies, use their strategies against them. It no talk say me they go dialogue with Ayabacho. It talks say Ayabacho and the ADF now enemies that must be eliminated. And me I dey tell we, the Cameroon government, and we, the Anglophones, them say Ambazonia terrorists are the enemies of Anglophones that must be eliminated. No dialogue, no negotiation. We must crush them, like how Chris Anu Ebi talked against the ADF for 2020.
They will be crushed. This, what happened in Boy, should send a message to the ADF and the AGOFC that this interim government would no longer sit down to negotiate with you out there.
Now, I go play this Capo Daniel a video. It go explain for now one or two things. Then. The first point, now how easy it be for we to manipulate them. Because themselves the day for diaspora, they don't get control over the kingdom. And this point for this Capo Daniel video, now also for make una understand say, because these people they don't get control over the terrorists on the ground, why would you want to go and dialogue with them and negotiate with them in Canada, Switzerland, or whatever? Why? To achieve what? At the end of the day, Ayabacho no fit ask the ADF to drop their guns and they drop them. All the terrorists where they in the bush today for 2024, they are fighting for survival. Now a kidnapping for ransom business. Now business where they do them. They don't get no cause, they don't get nothing for do with liberation or whatever. All of them, maybe for 2020, 2018, they will get some command and control over the terrorism on the ground. But today, there is a total and complete disconnect between the diaspora and the terrorists where they carry the guns on the ground. And I why when I hear Martin Tumasang he explain and when I say this policy they come out now from the terrorism for Mezam, and they will go to extra length for make sure they make the diaspora not get nothing or any input about this particular policy for taxi color change. And I go explain more my contribution. So make I play this Capo Daniel video when I listen.
All the political leaders them where they stand for push the diplomacy for Ambazonia, whether an activist, whether an organizations, we need to know the truth of which way they happen. No faction, get any command and control over any soldier or any group for ground zero. All the groups then be owned personally by the general and for that group where they take the decision, how they take them. The leader, the way they do for diaspora, they get not only influence to an extent, according to how that general allowed them to use them. Now a check with the GAM, you get a person for diaspora where they talk for you, it give you that justification for carry out activity them. And the soldier them, they align with the leader them according to the leader, their character. If you've been a thief man, every thief soldier then they go align with you. If you've been an illiterate soldier, you go find person two way na illiterate or it depends on your person where you did for diaspora. If you get some man where you did for diaspora, where you know some soldier very personally, then trust you, then they align with you. How can we be able to push a political agenda that can lead to independence if we are organized in this manner?
Now in that Capo Daniel explain them, I don't even need to explain any further. They don't get command and control over the terrorists on the ground. It talk as person will be been at the so-called deputy defense chief for the Ambazonia terrorist organization ADF. It be being at the spokesperson for the so-called AGOFC or whatever nonsense. So it be in the inner circle. And it tell una say they don't get control over the picking them on the ground. It also begs the question again once more, why then would you go to dialogue with Ayabacho, Chris Anu Sako, Tapang Ivo or Capo Daniel and the rest? Why? To achieve what? The people they will need to talk to, not the ones where they carry the guns in the bushes. If they know here, we'll kill them to them. That is the only solution. So the next question where you go ask me and say, but countryman, if now you be come up with this idea, why na Ayabacho in name all man the singer? Why Ayabacho they take ownership for this policy where he don't get anything to do with the policy? The answer is simple. Desperation. The whole of the so-called Ambazonia, so-called movement or revolution, they in a very desperate position where we don't put them in because we don't totally defeat them. When I don't see in the past few months how we don't decimate the so-called mother base for ADF inside AY for Ashong, Batibode for Guzang and all of those areas. Then since 2024, we don't kill Ambazonia terrorists. We don't take away the leverage where Ayabacho be getting for fit talk. So now, The few ones where they will remain inside Batibo, they run. The day now they hang around for Mankonde, for Ntaturu, for back travelers, for all of those areas them inside Mezam. And they need for survive, they need for chop, they need money. So they do now they're kidnapping for ransom business. Many of them, they high on drugs, now drug addicts them. So they don't even deny them, say they not be part of the ADF anymore. And Ayabacho desperately need that leverage. It desperately need that endorsement, say it get forces on the ground. And because they don't kill the biggest person will be to give you that name, a fang big number, it desperately want for remain relevant. So now it could endorse anything where the Pekin they come up with in order for make that Pekin then now they also endorse it. So when Ayabacho be hear about this policy, it climb on top, take ownership of the policy now, so that anything will happen on the ground now, it would be like say it get forces on the ground, it get picking them on the ground where they listen to ye and he command them. Now empty noise, now desperate times, as Chris Anu it go explain.
Desperate moments require desperate measures, and we are truly desperate.
And now I know say when our next question Egubina say, but countryman, how you be able for succeed for manipulate all of these people, them doctor, this doctor, that? How was it possible? It was actually very easy. It be start since for April 2023.
This message now for the authorities inside Bamenda, and my people them are large, more, listen now. When I be talking at my own take, my own opinion, for we to eradicate Amber out of Bamenda, we need to ban Okada. And then we talk about that for my mom. I understand that statement, many people they vex, so I say be their enemy, that don't concern me.
When I remember that video no, na April 2023, Dr. Countryman Jr., Oka Nasri Clovis, my spokesperson, if you come out there, he make a live broadcast calling for the banning of Okada circulation in the whole of Mezam, in the whole of Bamenda. At that time, when I not be know which way would they work on, but we be understand. Say if they stop the circulation of Okada inside Bamenda, it go frustrate the Ambazonia terrorism business of kidnapping for ransom. And when we frustrate them, what they go try for do? They go try for ban taxi them as well, because they don't get the powers for force Okada made they circulate. Themselves where they ride Okada, they no go come out outside for ride Okada for the time where they don't ban Okada, say make it no worker. So the only thing where they fit do now for threaten taxi drivers them, cause commotion, punish the Anglophone civilians them in a desperate attempt for make the SDO reverse the ban of Okada. So we understood that. Now why that will be the call for the ban of circulation of Okada, because it will reduce kidnapping for ransom and it will stop Ambazonia terrorist atrocities them and it will force them to do something stupid as usual.
Today we at the number second day inside the month of December 2023. I just want to talk due to the situation where it did on now for Bamenda, the SDO of Nizam, where it don't finally ban the motorcycle, that is Okada circulation. I want to just use this opportunity to thank the SDO for Nizam for that fantastic job where it don't finally realize and it don't finally see the reality for say people like who don't cry, who don't advocate for that, who don't tell for all those things they say. The whole thing for save the life of our people, now for ban the circulation of motorcycle, that is Okada. So I want just use due to the attack for this Nigeria that's actor Sylvester Madzu. From there, the authority there for Bamenda, the SDO for inside Mezam, finally ban the circulation of Okada for Bamenda. So I thank you very much.
So as we don't hear Capo Daniel explain for us, say the so-called Ambazonians in the diaspora, they don't get command and control over the armed terrorists on the ground. All where them get them now a certain degree of influence. Guess what? I also have a very huge amount of influence over the Amber terrorists where they carry guns on the ground. Yes. So we went to work. For December 2023, after the SDO banned the circulation of Okada in certain parts of Mezam, we go for work. We start to inject the idea for the Amber terrorists, make them also ban the circulation of taxi them. because that's what we wanted them to do. Surprise, surprise, they no ban them. So what will happen? I say they continue for the commit atrocities them. They continue for the do kidnapping for ransom around those times them way the SDO it be allow Okada them for circulate town. So a few weeks ago, they go throw a grenade inside bar where people they will drink mimbo for they kill 1 or 2 people them, and then they injure dozens of other people inside Bamenda. They force the SDO once again for hold a security meeting. At the end of the meeting, they decide to give a blanket ban all over Mezam, all over Bamenda 1, Bamenda 2, and 3 subdivisions. Them they ban Okada circulation between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. So that one now it be been at the final straw. The amber should know why blast them. They be need for react. But what could they do? They don't get any idea waiting for do them because they don't try them before for ban the circulation of taxi them. It not really work well for them side for their side. So now in the meantime, we get the influence over the terrorists. So we get the ability for communicate with the armed terrorists where they carry guns on the ground. So what way we do now? We inject the idea for their head. So may they change the taxi colors because yellow na color for Cameroon flag. Say all man in the waka inside Bamenda it the fly Cameroon flag, green, red, yellow. That yellow color na Cameroon flag. All man, even the amber, they enter inside taxi with the fly Cameroon flag. So how na things say when they fight independence way, when na no fit even waka inside when na chief town where when na know they carry Cameroon flag the waka out. So I inject that idea in a subliminal way. Those beginning now they start to digest the idea. Say no, this idea for a color is no fine because na Cameroon flag. Behold, to my greatest surprise, I swear to God, I don't even know say go work because we don't try to make a ban the circulation of taxi them through and through since December 2023. It no work. But by June, actually May 2024, behold, that idea is stick. Out of sheer desperation, out of frustration, say they don't do their kidnapping for ransom anymore. And because they don't try for ban taxi them before and it not really work well for their side. So now they come up with this idea. Finally, now they take on that idea with me. I don't inject them for their ear in the background because we talk to them on Facebook, WhatsApp, social media. We talk to them. Now, Facebook country, any person will get internet connection, you fit influence the shit, nobody blast them. They dull very badly. They're stupid picking them. Very dull. So we inject the idea for their head now. They buy the idea. Now, they don't want the diaspora to get involved in the idea because the whole point of that idea for taxi color change, now a stupid way where they think say they go intimidate the population for Bamenda, frustrate people their lives, and then now they go make an SDO go sorry the population because the population will run go complain for SDO, and then SDO go sorry them, and then it go uplift the ban for the Okada circulation. And when they uplift the ban for circulation of Okada, then it will give them now the green light for continue their criminal activity, kidnapping people for ransom. So that is the whole point. That is the whole idea. And that is how one individual sitting in my parlor with my short trouser, I manipulate all of these idiots, the way they call themselves doctor, this doctor, that doctor, this. Now they are knocking their heads about, are they here? Are they laugh me? That is the true Ambazonia shit no why blast terrorism. Now, wonder foolish international idiots. Now, people in this way, they talk, say they want to run a whole country. They want to be presidents of Anglophones. If one individual effortlessly using a phone and internet connection, I feel manipulate these idiots, then imagine what way a sovereign state like the United Kingdom, like the United States, it would do. If this kind of thing come poop them, they be at the helm of a government or a country. Imagine, say, this kind of idiots, Ayabacho them, Chris Anu them, Capo Daniel them.
Taxi colors. I know everybody is screaming. Everybody is uncertain. There are others who are attacking. The weaver birds are on the top of trees and they are screaming. First, I want to put the facts straight. I also learned, like most of you, of this ban. It was announced, and I was like, "What the hell is going on? Who makes these decisions in our land without even letting me know?" And so the forces in Mezam had met and made this decision. And I basically told them, listen, you don't make these monumental decisions without consulting with my office.
Imagine saying at them, they've been a president or they lead a country. It would be a total, complete, and unmitigated disaster. So, going back to the point where I make this presentation, I say, wait, don't waste your time. Don't waste your energy. Say you want to go for Canada or for Switzerland, for go dialogue or negotiate with the Ayabacho, them, Sako Ikome, them, Capo Daniel, them, and all of these rambling idiots. They are inconsequential. Even the armed bandits where they carry guns on the ground, do not listen to them anymore. If not listen keenly, the very first video where they come out, they start destroy taxi for Bamenda, they call themselves Mezam Unity Warriors, because they no want bear the name ADF. They don't listen to Ayabacho anymore. So why you want to go talk to Ayabacho? You don't even get the powers for tell that Pekin and say me they drop their guns. You don't get that power. You don't get the leverage. You don't get the influence. Me, I get more influence over the Amba terrorists more than Ayabacho. That is a fact. And I don't demonstrate them for Una with this particular policy for change the color for taxi from yellow to blue and white. Now me, I manipulate them, inject the idea for their head, knock their heads around. They go run around, they make a fool of themselves, destroy people that taxi them, make stupid Facebook live videos them. This one come out crush this one come out crush the other one. I did that effortlessly. Effortlessly. Look at them now. Bunch of idiots. At the end of the day, when I need to understand, say, we need to just do these things them for see people then suffer. We did do them because we get an agenda. The agenda is simple. If when I look at my logo, it talks about it, destroying Ambazonia terrorism. Everything where we did do them, it be in line with our goal for destroy Ambazonia terrorism. When we cause infighting amongst them, when we cause them for knock their heads around, when we cause mistrust and division amongst the Amba terrorists, we cause them for kill each other, we cause them for antagonize the population turn against them, it could destroy Ambazonia terrorism quicker.
Taxi color, change. We need the ask now. You do anyhow, you see anyhow. We don't say taxi color change, remain taxi color change. Nothing will distract me. Yes, we know this game where you do one player who beat past that game. When I come here, Ambazonians already beat this step, let the camera explain for them which they happen. As we don't put this taxi color ban way, it don't shut down Bamenda for the time when I don't see which they happen, when I don't see the game changing, when I don't see the tension and the shaking way there for ground.
So for summarize this presentation, when I don't hear from Martin Tumasang and Ayabacho Isasef Itok, say the ADF, you never get nothing for do with this taxi color change for Bamenda. When I don't also hear Christopher Anu talk, when I hear Clovis, Okana Seri talk, when I hear other people, them Capo Daniel and the rest, they don't give una their own input. It will be so easy for me, an individual, one person, for manipulate all of these idiots because they be divided, because they be incompetent and inept, because they've been a wonderfulish international idiots. And now, since they don't already go endorse the policy for change the color for taxi, it be now impossible for them for try for reverse them because they go carry shame. And now why that way they still string along with the policy, knowing fully well say all man it don't reject them. Just like how they come up with the idea for change the ID cards, they start cut people the ID card, this one too it could die a natural death. But shame it could do them for can't admit them say, me, one person, I don't manipulate all of them and make a fool of them.
Lesson number one, my country people, Dr. Weti. Listen, whether or not you accept my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So, Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
So I hope so when I don't see how I don't demonstrate the incompetence, the ineptitude, and the stupidity of the Anglophones, the way they call themselves Ambazonians. Now, why that way the British, they will look at this territory and they talk say it not be viable for be independent since the 1950s. Today, for 2024, will they prove them right? My country people then. These kind of caricatures, they not be able for manage their own affairs inside their own houses, let alone for run a country. For say, may they give this kind of fools them independence, it would be the stupidest idea where it don't ever arrive for any person in the brain. Now, Anglophones, they need to come together and solve their own problems. We don't demonstrate them to una. Say the international community no get time for una stupidity and self-inflicted destruction. We don't demonstrate them to una. Say one person, if he manipulate these kind of fools, the way they call themselves doctor this, doctor that, say they be Anglophone leaders. They want to run a country. We don't demonstrate for una. Say una get the knife and the yam on the ground. If una want to continue for the suffer, una go continue for the suffer. But if una want for stop the suffering inside Bamenda, inside the Anglophone zone, una get the knife and the yam and the ball is in your court. Ambazonia terrorists, they need to be destroyed. The terrorism idea, it need to be destroyed. Because right now, there is no cause. Right now, there is no cause. Not just fighting for survival, not just criminality, not just bandits and drug addicts where they find their money for survive. And there is a huge disconnect between the terrorists where they carry the guns on the ground and the ones where they do for Facebook where they call themselves leaders and presidents and whatnot. There is a huge disconnect. So the Anglophone population need to come serious. They need to come together. We need an Anglophone conference in order for Anglophones them for genuinely diagnose and come up with solutions for resolve the Anglophone problem as we call them. Failure to do that, we go continue for the experience this kind of nonsense. Any person will get Android phone and internet connection if it manipulate Anglophones them because of our disunity. So we need to come together. We need to have policies and we need to respect best practice system. We need forget sense. And the last and most important point I want to make now this point for people the way they want to go dialogue and negotiate with the terrorists and the caricatures the way they do for diaspora. Do not waste your time. The dynamic on the ground, it don't prove for una. So the terrorists where they carry the guns inside Bamenda, in the Anglophone zone, they know they take orders from the Ayabacho noisemakers and the weaver birds on Facebook. Ayabacho are the biggest weaver bird of them all. Now noisemakers them. They don't get no real direct command and control over the picking them on the ground. They get only a certain degree of influence. And that influence, me, I don't prove them for una. Say me too, I get influence over the terrorists. So any person will get Android phone and internet connection if it also influence the terrorists, because they're only there for them to make their money. So no waste your time for thinking about dialogue, negotiation for Canada, whatever, all that one are noise. Now waste of time.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa. You shall free our country from terror, and your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
My country people, them when I listen to this Amber terrorist for Bali, this one a grandpa for Bali where they talk. It don't ban moto them say and moto and Okada them say they no work out for Bali Road from tomorrow the 23rd of July 2024. When I listen, then I go explain for now where they talk.
Yeah, money chati bani. Ibo mangonga ba ibo kumvia. Ntondi mafayo ntomi FM gangpa pangongba buffalo me chimasi mbimni ngamfa mbania. Gangpa ga nchumo baninga yondung kia nda majingonga yi kiti museme. Mboni somni. Ngangong banji si oleme bo majingonga bo kutu mbonkedbo. Biola njonjo bo ninti nje India ma bentinda abo. Buikeru ibo famuntum jamjam jo bo ninji.
I know say plenty people the way they listen to me, they don't understand the country talk where they talk. So I go play the rest of the audio at the end of this analysis. So when I don't hear that one, Ambashi no white blast general for Bali, we call himself a grandpa for Bali. They talk say they get 1 month lockdown for Bali Nyonga, that Bali Road from Bamenda Bali Road. He said on block him, no moto, no Okada them for 1 month. Why? Because of black legs. So this Amber terrorist shit, no white blast, we call himself say General Grandpa for Bali. Now I real name that Buma Frederick, and I picture that. It talks today so because black legs, they will lead the Kumkum distributors, they go Kumkumize General Rasta last week. It don't ban no moto, no Okada, make it no waka for Bali Road, that Bamenda Bali Road for 1 whole month. I don't tell you now, say they need to fight now Cameroon military, no. They fight now we black legs and they fight now we Anglophone civilian population. When I know say this same Bali, for more than 14 to 16 months today, more than 1.5 years, they never carry one operation against the military, not one. But in that time, we don't wipe them. The population for Bali now, they work, they collaborate 100% with the Kumkum distributors, them. They wipe them. Now, why that way, it be frustrated now, it come can talk. It never even make even audio for several months because they hide, they fear die. They don't go fight military, their own power on top civilians. Them. But wait the way they do now fantastic news. Now good news. Now go ask me, say, why countryman? Because now the same way that way they make them for create black legs. Them. Remember what will be happening for Guzang on the 4th of October 2023, where they will execute 2 people for Guzang market now, ATF, right? Why? Send a black legs and the one for send message for black legs them. How market pass? Every time when they try for crackdown on black legs, they generate more black legs. So now the situation that we don't put the amber sheet no white glass in, they don't get the capability to fight Cameroon military. Their power on top civilians them. And every time when they crack down on civilians them, they generate more black legs. What's the big number smelly carcass for Guzang Day today? After he execute 2 people for Guzang market, what happened? It generates more black legs. They lead the Kumkum distributors them right inside the so-called mother base, right inside the so-called liberated territory where they talk to the get them. They go shooting for day. They come go from bingo for go seek medical attention. There's also hint the Kumkum distributors, they go carry you for sick bed from bingo. Carry their body, go try for Guzang Market Square. Even foul, they run Guzang Market Square, leave a smelly carcass today. So every time when they think so, they do the one for few black leg for teach example for black leg for stop black legism. It instead generate more black legs. So we need the shit no white blacks there for come up with this kind of stupidity. I think give now multiple examples then. When I remember the one for Bamenda where they talk say the one for change yellow taxi color to blue and white, right? Yes. They target now who them, taxi drivers them, and Okada riders them. They burn their taxi them. They kill Okada riders them. What happened? As a result of the burning of taxi them and killing taxi drivers them and killing Okada riders them for Bamenda, it generates more black legs. Now the population from Chuala, for Pinyin Quarter, inside the whole of Mezam, they lead the Kumkum distributors them enter inside ATF that comes them. They wipe them. In the past few weeks, since they come out with that stupidity, say blue and white taxi colors them for Bamenda, we don't kill more than 16 amber terrorists, then we will kill them dead. Not to mention the ones where we don't wound them, they deal with serious injuries them. And then materials, we don't destroy them for them. At the very least, 12 Okada bikes them. That one already 6-point-something million francs. We don't seize more than 10 AK-47 weapons for them and handguns, not to talk of bags and bags of ammunition, not to talk of other money where they don't lose it somewhere, they inside mobile money accounts them, SIM cards them, mobile money them, mobile phones them, and all other resources them, and then we don't get a trove of intelligence from the ones that will capture them alive, the one that will compromise them, will access their mobile devices them. As a matter of fact, I go find time can't play for una because we don't infiltrate all their WhatsApp groups then. I go find time can't play for una audios the way they come up from their most secret WhatsApp groups then, where Ayabachodi give instructions and all of those things then. It could be a revelation. It will give you an insight understanding into how this nonsense be. These fools they don't get no idea where they do them. Now why don't I say it be so easy for we for infiltrate them, so easy for we for influence them and all of those things they want to see them. So this one a fantastic thing where this shit no white last so-called grandpa for Bali. They don't talk them, say they don't ban Okada and moto, they don't work out. So how they go try for enforce them? Sooner or later they go come for roads, say they can't climb on top of road for disturb people then. That's how they get killed. And every time they come for road, civilians they will be casualties then. Yes. And we have to break extra make an omelette. No, me talk. Now the amber terrorists they talk them. So when they attack civilians, then guess what's gonna happen? The civilians they don't get no choice. They must turn to black legs. So this is the best news. We don't come out for Bali. Life it don't return for Bali to normal. Why? Because they don't kill the terrorists. Now remember Bertrand, where they kill it around December time for Christmas where they talk, they don't put lockdown, right? All the Shumbu, the way they be killed Bertrand, they don't wipe them. Now that thing will make a lot of the Balinyonga people they turn to blacklegs them. They start to work with the concrete distributors them. And now why that way they shit no white blasting for bush, they be frustrated now. They talk say they ban Okada and motor them for that road because of blacklegism. Now see, now we the blacklegs then with the win. Now we the blacklegs they fight Ambazonia terrorism. No be Cameroon military, no be President Paul Biya, no be Francophones. Now we the blacklegs them, and now we get the responsibility, the duty, and now we go destroy Ambazonia terrorism. Thank you for plenty my country with them. Now share. And for all the gallant blacklegs the way they inside Balinyonga, my telephone number now +44 749 519 8739. When I message me, we're there for WhatsApp, we're there for Telegram. If now want to give vital information about their hideout, no man no good knows say now you to give me the information. We could channel that information to the community distributors so that make they kill the terrorists them, so that make peace and tranquility come back inside Balinyonga. So when I get my telephone number, now in that on the screen, when I message me, give me all the vital information, make we go kill this shit, no white blast them, bring una peace for our communities back. I do this service for una nanjo, una no go pay me. So my telephone number now in that, now WhatsApp me, give me the information. We send them to the community distributors then, they go wipe the shit, no white blast them, peace, they come back for Balinyonga.
Ni ticket yap, la boti film machu ambi boni yen yap, nfunga babon chunka boto nyo yaba. Ni konfanjika, mboboni boni ntot bela, ni fanjika mboboni bokiti bonga bonyo ban fet baba. Ni fanjika mboboni boni ngoni fapsung ni tuban fet bab. Nga bonyo kediaba. Ye boni nyome, bini tingem yin boni ko. Ke boni nyome, anim bongi boni ko. Ka gang paran chuwa bin ga ko jile nuwo. Nga lan to timbobin. Nje kumbonchu. Insomnia yowang. Nje nin chua imanto somniwa. Ngongba black leg me kunju boji mo yap. Nga to timbobin nga lo ndi ngo susu. Dito yonyo fato tinga. Buni chumba ba bosa nga lo ndi. Mo mu bosa. Kementu laman tan ba ni ba. Mo mu bosa ndu to akom ding. Mo mu bosa kementu lama tan ba ni ba. Linus bo juan ma bosa. Iwo fung banji si na ti le rasman ni fa boji mo ngong keme. La boninto njam yap. Ni ku rasman se man to foti ba. Nin to tinga ye lo ndinga ku sui la mun sam tungti. Lo ndinga ku sui la mun sam tungti. Ti mun bang ke mungi. Mi ngong ba black le keme boji ko sindayin. Nji ken gwen bini ngua. Bo mon ti man fira to ko sinda won ka puto wi man gwen. Do mun an to timbo bin. Ga lo ndinga susu. Lo ndinga susu. Mo moto. Ki okada. Amanto la jingong ba ni ba. Ni tangu. Ntanti gen ba. Mo ntanti nga aba. Uba nga aba jam. Ka buko to batu. Mai la uto gotia. Nin chuma njenka nga bonjenka ni futiket bon bo gumni ma jibelole ni weti yam ni famo banji sia nga ye lo ndi ngokusu njenka bunto bukun chume kuto wala wang bototo ndi yo goes down to me ma ji yota ngwa njenka futochi njenka particular futochi ni ngabi ba nga ali uba ilamun yito ba tinga yenye bukun chuku yaba umomti yo wanga yito yenja to ba nga chumbo terrorist technician nga boni fanji kambo ngom keme onin jini chundandu a boni yu nin toti mo ngui manju do baya munni babila do musia bu yo munu njiu njoni njue nin choma gomez kunga nyonyo ma mo manji kubaba Karin lumtu Karin yontumba do mo anfamboa nga boni kunto sen jamwe Orker wuyi bu manto ko chuti fung lim siambi ile bon jamgan ngaye buto senti yab ni eni manji anatia yen do mun an chunga lo ndingo susu de lexos onku mu manda ko chi wuwa mo onku mu manda ko chi wuwa iban ko ngi chuman chunka ba aboto chu yo ngaye chu nga lo ndingo ko su lexos iman ko findu mangong ba ni ba iban ko momti ngai to yo kamuni fanji ka nga mo mun mancha ba bi ko yontum njomba ni fandi mia bi lo fomvi bo bi ni yungan action kam fanji ka mbabi Chumbiti, nga moto ke okada, majingong bani akamunto labo. Moto ke okada, akamunto la jingong bani bo. Mun man ton chuwe ka kuyubwe. Ton chuwe ka kuyubwe. Ndi bo cho munka banyam tumu. Ati ndi bumbang.
For social media today, 2024, now we, the Black Legs, will control the narrative. Now we get the numbers, the quality, and the quantity. I go program for una. We go start with Sako Economy ABC alphabet Facebook page. Una fit compare them with any other Amber terrorists for Facebook. Una go get exactly the same result when me I go present them to una today. So this one na typical live broadcast where Sako Economy on Facebook page. They do them. After 9 hours, they get now only 6 shares and 418 views. I present the information on the screen for una. Make una pay attention to the screen. Una go see the evidence. Which way una need for know now say we take our measurement now after 4 days. Now that one that because say the new cycle it expire after 4 days. Anything will happen if it burn some money taxi or kill some person after 4 days. No person in the Anglophone zone it go fit even still remember because all man it go just pass. It gloss over and that new cycle it don't pass. So we always gauge now after 4 days for see the number of views, the number of people the way they be pay attention to that news for that time where it be happened. So after 4 days, now for then now you go see and see this so that news article it go don't fade. Plenty people they go don't forget them. So now why that way I usually take my gauge now after between 3 to 5 days them for gauge the interest in that particular news article when will it be come out, when will it still be very hot. So now, if you look at the same Sako economy on gang, remember, say Sako to call himself, say, be president for so-called Ambazonians. This particular live broadcast where they do them, 4 days later, they get now only 1,000 views. After 4 days, only 1,000 views. For the same Sako economy Facebook page, this particular live broadcast where they do them, after 5 days, they get less than 1,000 views. They get now only 741 views and only 46 shares for this live broadcast 5 days later. Now, make we compare them to Chris Anu, he own ABS TV, he presence for Facebook. 4 days later, for this live broadcast where Chris Anu do them, they get only 1,000 views. Chris Anu Tuna president for his own faction of the internet government. 4 days later, 1,000 views. Now you look at the other one, 5 days later, after you do this live broadcast, you get now only 1.6K, when about 1,600 views after 5 days. This one even get a high number of views because it be the castigate the ADF. Now infighting, Chris Anu come live for can celebrate the kumkumization of General Stone for ADF for Bamenda. It get 1,600 views. Now, make we look at the other faction, the so-called Egg of Sea, Ayabacho own gang. This one, Ayabacho himself, he become live. He present live broadcast for their so-called ACN Facebook page. After 3 days, they get now only 1,800 views. 3 days. And for the same Ayabacho gang, they do this live broadcast, and 4 days later, they get 2,800 views. And why they get up to 2,800 now? Because it even been an infighting. Now Amber versus Amber. They can't do a whole live presentation for crush each other. They talk say exposing Fabiano or Fabiano exposed by Glenn. So this Glenn guy, he don't can do a live presentation where they crush another so-called Ambazonian. Now why that way they even get that high views? Because the entertainment now the other faction they can't watch how they crush the other one them. Now, wait that way it happened in Amber World for 2024. And now for this other one where they do them 5 days later, they get now 2,700 views. Now, Ayabacho himself, so-called president, they said the leader's address to the nation plus a speech analysis from Barisa, whatever. They get now less than 3,000 views. President, for country where they claim, say get 8 million people. They do live presentation for Facebook, they get less than 3,000 people. They go watch them. I can't give you an analysis now comparing to our own page, Dr. Countryman Junior E page. When I look at when I pay attention on the screen because I know they just talk na empty mob, I present the evidence on the screen for una. Make we take just this live broadcast where countryman Ibiduam, when me Abiduam, 5 days ago. Look at the number of views we will get them. 11,000 views. We look at the next one. This one, a presentation where I just do and post them for Facebook. We'll be live. I just do and post them on the 5th of June this year, 2024. It don't get 46,000 views. Where I will talk about the election of Pa Philemon Yang to be president of the United Nations General Assembly. Look at the next one. When Countryman Junior be did live for Kumba 3 days ago. He be did live for only 6 minutes. For program to them say they so now only yellow taxi they there for Kumba. No man never changed the taxi color to blue and white. It get more than 12,600 views after just 3 days. Look at the next one. Now when I Countryman me, I be did live for less than 1 minute for Yaoundé. Less than 1 minute. I be did live. Just turn on my camera. I get 12,900 views after just 3 days. Now, with that way, their presidents, they can't do live presentation for 1 hour, 2 hours. They need to get 1/4 of that number of views. Now, we could just look at the historical figures them. See, this one are 2 posts that I post them of Dr. Countryman Junior Oka Nasri Clovis for 2 of our different Facebook pages them. And remember, say, we'll get now 4 different pages that we will do for Facebook. You get Dr. Countryman Junior, you get A Better Cameroon, you get Country People, and then you get Cameroonianness. So these views that were at the show now, so now just for 1 of the pages there. I never even add all the other pages the way we control them. Now, look at the number of views on the screen. When we will advocate for the banning of Okada inside Bamenda, that presentation where Countryman Junior be doing, it will get about 40,000 views. We'll cut the video, rebroadcast them, it get another additional 95,000 views. Now the evidence that on the screen. And then this other video, the second one, Oka Nasri Clovis, it be there live for Kumba. It get 48,000 views, 48,000. Okay, now we could look at the next video. Next video where we post on 22nd of May. And I see how many views you get on. 113,000 views. Where we will talk about this guy Killian, where Capo Daniel be saying is let me go plant bomb for disrupt 20th May for 2023. We'll repost them for 22nd of May 2024. Just 2 months ago, less than 2 months ago. It don't
spokesperson for Mezam, County Self-Defense Team, Jitok. Today, on Wednesday, the 8th of July, 2024. It's been our ghost town day. We'll still get some few hours for respect the ghost town. Yes, I come for Una today with this important reminder. As we don't hear from the Commissioner of Strategies for Homefront, don't talk, I come for remind we say Wednesday, the 10th of July, now a Federal Solidarity Prison Observation Day inside the whole of Ambazonia. That means say now day for honor Ambazonians with them be illegally detained all over the world.
So when I hear that the announcement that way they will make for follow-up announcement they will make since last week.
My country people them when I listen to this Amber terrorist for Bali. This one a grandpa for Bali where they talk. It don't ban moto then say and moto and Okada then say they no work out for Bali Road from tomorrow the 23rd of July 2024. When I listen then I go explain for now where they talk.
Yeah, man in chati bani. Ibo mangonga ba ibo kumvia. Ntondi mafayo ntomi FM gangpa pangongba buffalo me chimasi ndimni ngangfa mbania. Gangpa ran chumo baninga yondung kia nda majingonga yi kiti museme. Mboni somni. Ngangongbanji si oleme bo majingonga bo putu mbonkedbe. Biola njonjo boni chinje India ma bentinda abo. Buikeru yibo famuntum jam jogo injit.
I know say plenty people the way they listen to me, they don't understand the content talk where they talk. So I will play the rest of the audio at the end of this analysis. So when I don't hear that one, Ambazonia no white blast general for Bali, we call itself a grandpa for Bali. They talk say they get 1 month lockdown for Bali Nyonga, that Bali road from Bamenda Bali road. It's a don't block them, no moto, no Okada them for 1 month. Why? Because of black legs. So this Amber terrorist shit, no white blast, we call itself say General Grandpa for Bali. Now I real name that Boomer Frederick, and I picture that. It talks today so because black legs they will lead the Kumkum distributors then they go Kumkumize General Rasta last week. It don't ban no moto, no Okada, make it no worker for Bali Road, that Bamenda Bali Road for 1 whole month. I don't tell you now say they need to fight now Cameroon military no. They fight now we black legs and they fight now we Anglophone civilian population. When I know say this same Bali, for more than 14 to 16 months, they more than 1.5 years, they never carry one operation against the military, not one. But in that time, we don't wipe them. The population for Bali now, they work, they collaborate 100% with the Kumkum distributors, them. They wipe them. Now, why that way it be frustrated now, if more can be talk. It never even make even audio for several months. Because they hide, they fear die. They don't go fight military, their own power on top civilians. Them. But wait the way they do now fantastic news. Now good news. Now go ask me say why coach man? Because now the same way that way they make them for create black legs them. Remember what will be happening for Guzang on the 4th of October 2023, where they will execute 2 people for Guzang market now, ADF, right? Why? Say now black legs and they want to send message for black legs them. How market pass? Every time when they try for crackdown on black legs, they generate more black legs. So now the situation that we don't put the amber sheet no white blast in, they don't get the capability to fight Cameroon military. Their power on top civilians then. And every time when they crack down on civilians then, they generate more black legs. What's that the big number? Smelly carcass for Guzang day today. After he execute 2 people for Guzang market, what's happened? It generates more black legs. They lead the Kumkum distributors them right inside the so-called mother base. Right inside the so-called liberated territory where they talk to the get up. They go shooting for day. They come on go from bingo for go seek medical attention. There's also hint the Kumkum distributors, they go carry you for sick bed from bingo. Carry their body, go try for Guzang Market Square. Even foul, they run Guzang Market Square, leave a smelly carcass today. So every time when they think today, so they want for kill black leg, for teach example for black leg, for stop black legism. It is they generate more black legs. So we need the shit no white blast for come up with this kind of stupidity. I think give now multiple examples then. When I remember the one for Bamenda where they talk say they want to change yellow taxi color to blue and white, right? Yes. They target now who them? Taxi drivers them and Okada riders them. They burn their taxi them. They kill Okada riders them. What happened? As a result of the burning of taxi them and killing taxi drivers them and killing Okada riders them for Bamenda, it generates more black legs. Now the population from Chuala, for Pinyin Quarter, inside the whole of Mezam. They lead the Kumkum distributors to enter inside ATF that comes in. They wipe them. In the past few weeks, since they come up with that stupidity, say blue and white taxi colors them for Bamenda, we don't kill more than 16 amber terrorists, then we will kill them dead. Not to mention the ones where we don't wound them, they deal with serious injuries them. And then materials, we don't destroy them for them. At the very least, 12 Okada bikes them. That one are already 6-something million francs. We don't seize more than 10 AK-47 weapons for them and handguns, not to talk of bags and bags of ammunition, not to talk of other money where they don't lose it somewhere with their inside mobile money accounts them, SIM cards them, mobile money them, mobile phones them, and all other resources them. And then we don't get a trove of intelligence from the ones where we capture them alive, the one where we compromise them, where they access their mobile devices them. As a matter of fact, I go find time, can't play for una because we don't infiltrate all their WhatsApp groups then. I go find time, can't play for una audios the way they come up from their most secret WhatsApp groups then, where Ayabachodi give instructions and all of those things then. It could be a revelation. It will give you an insight, understanding into how this nonsense be. These fools, they don't get no idea which way they do them. Now, why don't I say it be so easy for we to infiltrate them, so easy for we to fit influence them, and all of those things they want to see. So this one a fantastic thing where this shit no white black so-called grandpa for Bali. They don't talk and say they don't ban Okada and motor they may no worker. So how they go try for enforce them? Sooner or later they go come for road, say they can't climb on top of road for disturb people then. That's how they get killed. And every time they come for road, civilians they will be casualties then. Yes. And we have to break eggs to make an omelette. No, me talk. Now the Amber terrorists they talk. So when they attack civilians, then guess what's gonna happen? The civilians they don't get no choice. They must turn to black legs. So this is the best news. We don't come out for Bali. Life they don't return from Bali to normal. Why? Because they don't kill the terrorists. Now remember Bertrand, where they kill it around December time for Christmas, where they talk they don't put lockdown, right? All the Shumbu, the way they be killed Bertrand, they don't wipe them. Now that thing will make a lot of the Balinyonga people then they turn to black legs them. They started work with the Kumkum distributors them, and now why that way they shit no white blacks and for bush they be frustrated now. The talk said they ban Okada and Motoda for that road because of black legism. Now see, now we the black legs then we the win. Now we the black legs they fight Ambazonia terrorism. No be Cameroon military, no be President Paul Biya, no be Francophones. Now we the black legs them, and now we get the responsibility, the duty, and now we will destroy Ambazonia terrorism. Thank you for playing my content with them. Una share. And for all the gallant black legs and where they inside Balinyonga, my telephone number now +44 749 519 8739. When I message me, we there for WhatsApp, we there for Telegram. If now want to give vital information about their hideout, no man no good knows now you to give me the information. We will channel that information to the Kumkum distributors them so that make they kill the terrorists them, so that make peace and tranquility come back inside Balinyonga. So when I get my telephone number, now in that on the screen, when I message me, give me all the vital information, make we go kill this shit, no white blast them, bring una peace for una communities back. I do this service for una nanjo, una no go pay me. So my telephone number now in that, una WhatsApp me, give me the information. We send them to the Kumkum distributors then, they go wipe the shit, no white blast them, peace, they come back for Balinyonga.
Ni ticket yap, la boti film Wongbi, boni yap, nfunga bobo nchunga boto nyo yaba. Ni kumfanjika mboboni boni ntot bela ni mfanjika mboboni bakiti banga bonyo ban fet baba ni mfanjika mboboni boni ngoni fapsung ni tuba fet bab nga bonyo ke diaba ke boni nyome biniti ngem yin boni ko ke boni nyome ani mbongi boni ko ka gang para antu mobin nga ko jile nuwo nga lan to timbobin nje kumbonchu ni somnia yowang nje ni chua imanto somniwa ngongba black le me kunju beji mo yap ngan to timba bin nga lo ndi ngo susu bito yo fa to tinga buni tin chumba ba bosa nga lo ndi mo mu bosa kementu laman tan ba ni ba mo mu bosa ndu to akom ding mo mu bosa kementu lama tan ba ni ba linus bo juan ma bosa yigo fung banji sin ati le rasman ni fa beji mo ngong keme la boninto njam yap min couragement c'est manto foti ba nin to tinga ye lo ndinga ko sui la mun sam tungti Lonji go kusila mun sam tungti e mun banke mungwi mi ngong ba black le me buji ko sinda yin nji ken gwen bini ngua bo bonti man fira to ko sinda won ka buto yo mangwen do mun an to timbo bin da lonji go susu mo moto kiro kada amanto laji ngong ba ni ba ni ta ngu ntanti gen ba mo ntanti nga aba uba nga aba jam ka buto batu mai la uto gochiya nin chuma ka nga bonjen ka ni futiket bon bo gumni ma ji belole ni weti yam ni famo banji siya nga ye lo ndi nga kusu lo ndi go jeska uto unchume kuto wala wang bo ndi ga po sound of me obo bine ma pejuma obo bine ma pejuma obo bine ma pejuma eme mo obo bine ma pejuma eme mo ebine wanga ebine sa ebine ji kunga nchumbo terrorist technician nga boni fanji kambo ngo keme oni njidi undandu a boni yu nin toti mo ngwi manju do baya munni babila do musia bu yo munu njiu njoni njwe ni choma government kunga nyo mo manji kubaba karin lumtu karin yontumba do mo anfamboa nga boni kunto sen jamwe Urker wuyi bu manto ko chuti in funglim tiambi ile bon jamgan nga ye buto senti yabni eni manji anatia yen do mun an chunga londi ngo susu de lexos bonku mu manda ko chiwu mo ku mu manda ko chiwu iban ko ngi chuman chun ka ba aboto chu yobo nga ye chu nga londi ngo su lexos iman ko findu mangong ba ni ba iban ko momti ngai to yo kamuni fanji ka nga mo mun mancha ba bi ko yontum njumba ani fandi mia bi lo fomvi bu bi ni yungan action kam fanji kam bin chumbiti nga moto ke okada majingong ba ani akamto laba moto ke okada akamto la jingong ba ani ba mun man ton chunga ka yubwe mbi ndi bo cho mun ka ba nyam tum ati ndi bumbang
Barretta position a message is there. I think some might bring up on because a couple of people they don't talk concerning the palaver for, you know, it's where they make headline for inside Ambazonia struggle now. This some people they say it's callous, reckless, anti-revolutionary, and a madness. You know, this thing where they got to say paying taxi to this color, and where those same people them. When they talk to me, people they go pay their taxi for blue and white. They say they no be paying their own. Go carry and go ground zero, go drive. Talk less of even sending their family members say go drive the taxi in a blue and white for ground zero. You get the point? The people they waiting. Do what I say, don't do what I do. That is who they are. So I they bring on some reaction there. Maybe as the days then they go by, as this time particularly today. I will still bring a reaction. Now, people then talk, people then be so angry, people then be bitter. So now, what's gonna think this? You're gonna after a kelebe or you're gonna after what people then? Now, what's gonna think this? So, Mark Barretta, you don't write same message for aside. They are talking this. So, I will read two of the outing them. Well, not two. I will read three of the outing them. Then. We'll go see how it pass. So just be patient. I read this one way if he send up. He say a friend sent this to me. Mark, he said, the court mentality in this struggle is the worst I have seen or read anywhere. Those supporting this taxi policy have families in ground zero. Ask them to start respecting this bravado by asking their family members to put Ambazonian flag in front of their respective compounds. If they think it is rational to spray taxis with amber colors, then it is equally rational for their family members to hoist Ambazonian flag in their family compounds. Maybe Tapang Aibo Tanku and Thomas and Martin, they want to start. The challenge is yours. So this one is a very first challenge. You know, you want a very first challenge. I say this palaver, so no give you joy on this palaver. Now, time this way, the people, the way they get the sense of reasoning, they have to speak out. They have to come out and denounce this kind of things. Some of them can call them saying infighting. Some of them can talk this and this and that. You will decide. So you know if you come out as I can condemn thing will be bad on our people then. Then why if you say you will condemn the one way a Kelebe and do? Then you reclaim say you want free the people then. Now time this way, true patriots, people where they stand for the Ambazonian project, the Ambazonian struggle, they get to come out, they talk. You don't hear no. They say silence in the face of injustice is taking side with the oppressor. I don't know if you get this one clearly. I repeat, silence in the face of injustice means you have taken sides with the oppressor. The oppressor na who? Na ADF. The oppressor na who? Na Cho Ayaba. Why it be the oppressor? It be the oppressor because it go after people the way they know hold stick. That means say ye hold stick. You know they go after man way hold stick. They kelebe like ye. It go after people the way they know hold stick. How you want compare man way go fry taxi and man way go fry ammo car? Compare the two. Who you go support them? Taxi and ammo car. A kelebe that strong moto. See and say man way fry a kelebe that strong moto. People they clap for you and say a good job no. But man way choose to go fry in a taxi. You don't choose the easiest target. Imagine man way the work and man way he too you know they find the drive taxi. Una go hold the taxi una fry. Una no get conscience. Mark Barretta, thank you. Man read the second reaction from Mark Barretta again on this palaver for taxi issue. You see, time then they were some Englishman talk say we will not be angry with those with our enemies who were, you know, standing against us or those who were inflicting pain on us. At the end, we will be angry with the people, our friends, who saw our suffering and kept quiet. Listen, you where you think for save your face, you were there for outside day, where you think, say you want look good, you want look holy. No, na infighting, I don't want talk, I don't want do that, I don't want do that. Listen, time will come where people will ask and say, when this thing they have on ground zero, when do you be talk? Now time this way for people they call them to say they are Ambazonian activists. You have to take a stand. Take a stand so that the people on ground zero, they will look you and they'll get confidence, will look back up to you. This is the time to take a stand. Take a stand on whether you will support Cho Ayaba for team way on our people or they against you and you stand for the Ambazonian project. You get the point. It is time to take a stand. Yes, take a stand if you want to face like Kelebe or you want to face like Kafiash. Now time is for all man to take a stand. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ambazonians, I want to read again which you might right after the second message. He said, Dear Tapang et all. Remember, say for the first message, for the very first message, the reader, Mark Barretta talk say, man way he talks to me people there spray their taxi for blue and white. Taxi of a bit difficult no. Una take Ambazonian flag, oil stamp for una compound for village. You understand no? Big Tapang I will go for their compound for village. Talk say me they will put amber flag for them. All man will put amber flag for compound. Cho Ayaba do same. Benedict Nwana Kuah una do same. Vera Franklin. Najela, oh no, Najela na Bahum woman. He married na Bahum woman, no be amber woman. That one I sure, you know. So I know you want to talk to one, but you don't know come up my mom. Najela, that woman I ever talk to. She's not Ambazonian because we know say for African tradition, woman is follow na the village where you massa. You know if you marry man, then you see one, you understand. They don't pay bride price for him. They don't pay all things. Najela, yes. Now I repeat them again. Najela no be Ambazonian woman. Or you picking away bona na Bamum. So she's Bamum. So understand this. Get this one clearly. So that the thing that so, you make it clear. Asu Lucas or una go una say amber flag na how much? You know be even busy for buy una buy am. Send am for ground zero. All una family compound they put am for there. Even when some of our brothers started they stay for like maybe they hang amber flag for their compound. Me stay for there. They will then understand whether you understand. So that you go busy now we control the land. So that you go busy the land our own. We don't make the land ungovernable. I don't know if you get that clearly. Thank you, Mark Barretta. Now, Mark Barretta says, Dear Tapang et all, the Guardian Post newspaper is right to call the policy you support madness. Don't try to castigate the paper. It is because of people like you and your group that the people have a reason to call us mad. While we know the Guardian Post is a Cameroon-sponsored paper, the support of a crazy policy by mad people in the diaspora allows their proxies on the ground to propagate this madness. Dr. Tapang Aibo and UK-based barrister Martin Kumasang, instead of merely supporting the so-called boys on the ground, why not buy a taxi, paint it blue and white, and get it rolling in Bamenda, Boya, and Mamfi? Good question. This is how you support a policy. Put money on the ground and lead by example. Show us that the policy can work and that your amber forces can protect your taxi driver. Acquiring a taxi is chicken change for both of you. Stop ranting on social media and get a taxi on the ground. Thank you and good night. Now, Mark Barretta, that he write on the 19th of June 2024. What they bring up for now? We edit there. Barrister Tuma Sang, that one na church and bay barrister, WhatsApp barrister. I know the kind of people they never call some people to say church and bay barrister, no. Church and bay. You understand? Church and discharge. The kind of people they never got away, they argue. Even argument, you know, for me. Barrister Tuma Sang, he never ever win no argument for your life. Well, even for UK, no. Be sure Ambazonia they case the way they ever win. At least we know about people the way they don't win case them. They say the lawyer, they be barrister them. They don't win case for their client them. If barrister Tuma Sang tell we the case will never win and for your life. Aqua say this way they always support that kind of bad policy. So Mark Barretta, thank you very much. So Mark Barretta don't give this guy two challenges. The first one is say waiting. Me the hoist amber flag for their compound. The second one is say me Tapang Aibo and barrister Tuma Sang, the WhatsApp barrister, the WhatsApp group barrister and church and bay, church and discharge. You understand? Me them two, they do it. They simply buy a taxi. Tapang Aibo, one taxi na how much? If you buy that thing up, you the big boy. Tapang Aibo, you get money. You be doctor. You be for America, you get money. Tuma Sang today for Tuma, he there for UK. So you get money. You get in pounds, not per. You put your check sense. When I get in pounds, buy a taxi, paint them blue and white, send up for ground zero. Be the driver. No one can support some policy now. We are more. You understand? When I stop this thing or do what I say, don't do what I do. Why you do this? This is simple. Mark Barretta, thank you very much. I thought it was to bring these things to your notice and to let you guys know that it is time for us to continually speak. You know, we're going to continue to talk.
This is Dr. Choayaba. Over there, taxis in Austin. Black in color, white. There's no particular color that must that a taxi must be painted with. As I said in my last outing, this a true soup color called yellow. Is not some standard acceptable international taxi color. I hear some have argued that it is risky to drive in any other color than yellow, and that we are callous in making such decisions, that we don't show love for our people, we are not concerned by their security. You will not achieve independence without breaking rules. Rules, especially those imposed by the enemy. When people were asked to respect Mondays as ghost towns and close their shops, there are people whose shops have been sealed. There are people whose shops have been attacked by the brutal enemy. Every decision we make in our struggle for freedom comes with a certain degree of risk. Our people from the beginning, in going out clamoring for independence, flying our flags, singing our anthem, have accepted those risks. Those who drive cars without CEMAC number plate take a risk. It's a fact of life. The greatest risk takers are those who carry arms in the defense of our country. There are people in jail because they take risk. Our freedom will not be achieved by pretending to show love for our people in prison. It will be achieved when we make those hard decisions that are necessary to turn them from prisoners into free people. I have heard the colonial SDO has called for a meeting with taxi drivers and bike riders. The only authority in our land are our forces. Those who attend meetings with the genocidaires, butchers of our people, do so at their own risk. Respect the law that has been put by our forces. Any act of acceptance and respect of these laws is an act of defiance. It's an act of protest. It's an act of rejection of colonialism. It is not simply painting your taxi with another color. You are taking a stand against Cameroon. And we must, as a people, accept the risk that comes with taking these stands.
I mean, moment I had to talk. All this time where they want to make the taxi thing change color, go up, cover now. I never told me. Because this one pass level, because they actually know how it would be. With the talk, people they already start to die. Wait till me I be woke up here, I be woke up where I be. Wait till I know. When people they want counter something, the best way for counter and not for go force people for change color. The best way now for buy their own taxi, they put them for road, they paint them for their color, they put their drivers, make the drivers start walk, then from there others they will start follow. Me Yabacho, Tumo Sang, and all the rest, Tapang, and so on. Me the buy taxi naso Mafuni and Atanganjiwe when I here today, they will counteract, go stand for Boama Sopo Douala in the early 90s. That's what they be do. Me them buy taxi, find the people, put them for road, me them color the whole Bamenda for their own color. Not for go force people, different people. Say me them must change color for their own motor. They don't give money for the people. Nobody buy now by choice. So me they go by choice. Nobody they want to do too much. It's too much. Me Barrister Tumasang and all the rest that talk for I call it Barrister Tumasang because you don't always say Barrister Tumasang, but all you think they were don't ever notice about the war. Thing where is supposed to condemn and Naid can't support them. Thing where is supposed to support them, Naid can't condemn them. That is who Barrister Tumasang is. I mean, moment I talk.
Noise. Amigo them, they used to make a lot of noise. Mombasa, Godfather for Moyoka, Apande Kingsley, General Eno them, they be used to make a lot of noise. Those are them today. Now them this way, I show all these ones them who don't already compromise some country people them. So today we'll go focus on other things. We'll go focus on why way Lion in no day pay attention or concern himself with the opinions or the noise where some Arata sheep goat they make them, my country people them. countryman in the camp.
You shall free our land from terror. Your blessing will shine like stars above, and the most I God shall be your guide.
So this one are just the introduction, my country people. Them as we know today for the poster we put on Funa, where I advertise this live broadcast. We will talk briefly about Joel. And I remember Agwe Joel, where he been one of our, were activists, where he been an ex-combatant. We will talk about what don't happen with it because people they don't ask questions in the background. Say, countryman, who's that Joel? What happened? All of those things. So I bring Muna the story. I can't explain for now one or two things. We will also talk about the Ambazonia terrorists, where they arrest them, they lock them abroad, where they be planned terrorist bomb for disrupt and actually for kill school picking them for 11 February 2024 from Campbell Grandstand, where Benedict Nwana Kuah and Pascal Kikishy they don't be indicted for America. And we'll also explain for now why Lion, like Honorable Gala Gerard, they not get to concern himself or even think or even worry about the opinions or the noise making where this kind arata them sheep goat they make them on social media and contribute them. We'll go focus on that. So today, 1st October Black Leg Day, we go celebrate, we go jubilate the kumkumization of Ambazonia terrorists and the destruction of Ambazonia terrorism on the ground, in the diaspora, because America na Black Leg, UK na Black Leg, Norway na Black Leg, Nigeria na Black Leg, the international community na Black Leg. My country people them, as we join, we know the usual routine, we share, make it go far and wide, so that make other people they join we, so that make the message it go far and wide. When I remember General Desmond, General Yellow, the plenty, Mad Tiger for bombing, Hyacinth for Manu, oh yes, General K2 Baye of Owe, we kumkumai some. All these ones way at the list and phone, so my contribute them, we don't already wipe them. So this one, like I talk, not just the introduction, the real presentation, it is still come. My contribute them. When I match fire for share, and of course, when I leave when I comment in the comment section, I go come read some of my comments. Now remember Johnny Mad Dog for Meme, General Alaji for Bafut 7 Kata. Now remember Wazuzu, of course. Some of these names them when I don't already forget because it's a long time ago. Even so one day for you will be calling themselves the Boko Haram, of course, for the so-called revolution, where no be terrorism, of course, no be terrorism, but it calls itself the Boko Haram. oh, my country people there. Of course, this live broadcast now also a very, very sober moment because we did talk say rest in perfect peace for Cherish Lemieux, when the 15-year-old schoolgirl where it be sadly be murdered by the Amber terrorist bomb from Campbell Grandstand on 11th of February 2024. So it been a bittersweet moment where we remember the memory of Cherish Lemieux when the 15-year-old girl way Amber terrorists they be killing for that day, but we also jubilate because the Amber terrorists were they be responsible for that terror attack. Sweet celebration.
You shall free our land from terror. Your blessing will shine like stars above, and most I God shall be your guide.
So I want to take this time for apologize for all man because I come a few minutes later than planned.
and also because of the navigate to switch conflicts.
Today at the day where the former British Southern Cameroons began independence by joining the Republic of Cameroon for 1961, the 1st of October. So every 1st October we celebrate Black Leg Day, because now with the Black Legs we destroy Ambazonia terrorism.
Fire for share, make it go far and wide. So the laptop be a little bit slower than usual for some reason. The device where they use them for connect. So we'll go manage the live broadcast as this with the disruptions then. So it don't just sway me a little bit. But yeah. So I bring una some small news way I want to bring up una before we go into the main presentation. Now look on the screen. This one now, one of the notorious Amba terrorists will be captured yesterday, the 30th of September 2025. We name na Gideon, aka, or people they call it na Afotong, whatever how you pronounce that name. So it be the operator side for Mondoni area. So the person will send me the information. When I feel read the text read on the screen, I hope so when I feel see them clearly. It talks to dear MKPT. I bring to you this notorious Ambazonia terrorist. He and his gang, his terrorist gang, have been or have caused enormous losses of persons and property in the Mungo area, especially in Mondoni, Small Moko, and Mondoni Oil Mill and Pundu. So he has been involved in terrorism from day one and is commonly called the commander. He was captured yesterday. We are pleading with the authorities to give him maximum kumkum. He has really terrorized us. He was caught in Mondoni village planning an attack in that area. His family is raising money to bribe and get him out. So in the situation that, so where the information where we get him now say, he get a brother where it be based for Douala, and the brother, the name where I get him, now Divine. And now the people in that way, they raise money for Bailey out after they don't capture it. So some people the day for the comment section where they ask them, say, why it is still waste oxygen? So, okay, my contribution. So now just some of the news that, and for some other news, this one I will play for the video, my contribution. We'll now watch and listen in a second. Make a play the video for una. My contribution. We'll now watch this one now from Jakiri from Bui yesterday, the 30th of September 2025. We'll now watch this one now protest against Ambazonia terrorists, and the information there on the screen. We'll now watch. So I hope so we'll get the point. So now the population that from Jakiri for Bui division, where they come out yesterday, the 30th of September, for denounce and condemn Ambazonia terrorism after the murder of Mr. Emmanuel Salai for Jakiri. So the population of Bui, they come out in their hundreds for talks say enough is enough. They don't want Ambazonia terrorism in their communities anymore. Now, remember, say, Ambazonia terrorists, they claim say today, the 1st of October, now their so-called Independence Day. I can talk for now briefly about actually what it is. So the 1st of October, it actually mean. I will spend about 1 or 2 minutes on that, what it mean, and the significance for Cameroon history. But I'll show you another video, and then I'll go talk about that one in a bit. This one now, I will show you now where it is on the screen right now. Now from 2022 for September, because now know so the Amber terrorists that they usually do now say they force population at gunpoint, bring them in some kind of a square for September time, record stupid video, pretending say now 1st of October, and then now on the 1st of October they go start sharing. They say they now whatever Independence Day celebration. When I know all that stupidity, so they will record this video now 28th of September 2022. When I know who they talk, right? Now no pity that Bashe Clement 2022. By February 2023, we see. Now, by the way, when I know go see no more propaganda video of it till date. Okay, since that day we will compromise it for February 2023. Even his small brother, by May, he can't surrender. 2023 May, he surrendered. They did the assent that they live life. So make I play the video for now. When I hear what we did talk, my contributor.
If any soldier, if any civilians there around, when a black leg, when the beg say this advice, me calculate with that Frenchman who can protect you for how long.
So the stupidity of these people, them, it talks say if any person a black leg, make it calculate whether Frenchman who can protect you for how long. Frenchman, they can't protect you from what? That is the question. Frenchman, they can't protect your Anglophone brother from what? From you. You there for day, you threaten una talking about independence, but you there for day for threatening una own people them. And a few months later, they compromise. Who's side day? No, now with these black legs who sit there. When I don't get independence, no. Who's are you there? Gone forever. Wasted life. So for 2022, after I see that video, they will get villagers, the way they bring them together, they record this kind of stupid propaganda videos them. But now for Buidat for 2022, as I come up for playful now, when I look, I'm now at the opposite this. Now wait till this will happen. Now the same Buidat, now the same Jakiri that for 2025, but now the opposite it happened because that population come out now. No person, no point gone for their head. No person, no hold them to ransom. No person, no force them. Same they come outside. The population come outside yesterday for Jakiri, for Bui division, for can protest against Ambazonia terrorism. When I see the dynamic, when I see how the tables they don't turn upside down, right? For 2022 and before that, Ambazonia terrorism they put gun for people their heads and they force them at gunpoint. And they come do those stupid propaganda videos. Them 2025, they don't even get the capability for force. Now, how many of them first day in the first place? So what way they do now? I said, now the population they come out now voluntarily against the threat and everything. They talk say no, we no want Amber again. So what I don't pass Gary when I see how we the black legs them with the win and with the win fatly, my contribute them. So that one now for sure now wait way it happen now because of this kind of things them like wait way it day on the screen the destruction where Amber terrorists they don't do economic sabotage they burn equipment, roads, they destroy arms, schools, hospitals, them, burn tankers, them, all of this kind of destruction, like the one where they show for now on the screen, where it don't make the Anglophone civilian population, they don't talk say enough is enough, they don't want anything to do with Ambazonia terrorism, the murders, the wanton killings, and everything else. So I will bring Una the presentation proper in a minute. This presentation it will go I've done program and say it will be less than 2 hours long. As now join, when I make sure so when I continue for the leave, when I comment them, if when I look on the screen, now so or when I comment, they will appear like this one for Field Marshal Aretha or Benson Makia, where it talks say, now Field Marshal of all the black legs, be present. This is when I march fire for Sharam, make it go far and wide. Later on, if I get time, I will can read some of the comments then. Okay, so from person combat one now maybe means a combat town. Okay, so we'll get destroying Ambazonia terrorism. It's a General Sokma Bobby too was a noisemaker too. We don't go. So now so I'll come play a few of our comments in a bit. In a second, now we march fire with the rest of the presentation. My contribute to them.
Now young boy that is sleep where bed no day. Now young boy that the one she don't wear chair no day. Now Caillou, Chabado, Chabat, Chamates, Chapu. Now either way you walk the street. Now phone my phone police that a kilometer says I don't look the palava. Junkies na batino. Mawe don't know Konambetati. Now young boy that is sleep where bed no day. Now young boy that the one she don't wear chair no day. Now Caillou, Chabado, Chabat, Chamates, Chapu. Now either way you walk the street. Now on my phone police that a kilometer says I don't look the palava. Junkies na batino. Mawe don't know Konambetati. Now young boy that is sleep where bed no day. Now young boy that the one she don't wear chair no day. Now Caillou, Chabado, Chabat, Chamates, Chapu. Now either way you walk the street. Now phone my phone police that a kilometer says I don't look the palava.
When I see way it happen. When we have situations at hand, some people really undermine or they minimize
this particular issue. Like how that guy they talk, he sleep where bed no day. Most young boys they don't be a junkies, no boy. Most boys don't be a junkies. Now some aspect this for our society where people they know they address some. People they know they address the issue of this Caillou and Tramor. You know, people don't look at us say, oh, Pikin they know they go school, oh, Pikin they know they this, oh, they this, oh, that one a amba na this, that one a amba na that. When they hear sometimes say this, some people they say they do kidnapping, ransom taking, all this kind of thing for ground zero. Now for go smoke Caillou. Now for go take Tramor. Now the reason then that ask yourself, say why if you say some person, you go here say they don't take ransom for some person, 500,000, 1 million, 3 million. At the end, the money they don't go smoke and they this Caillou and Tramor inside the chuka. Now they finish picking them so it finish up. If you are picking don't start smoke cigar. After you want to say the smoke banger. After 1 year say Tramor because it one high. What are the high now for go inside? No. He start take Tramor. 1 year say don't start get money for take Caillou. Don't finish now. Ask and say he didn't take Caillou say outside take money because poor man no fit the smoke. Poor man no the smoke. Boy, you buy that thing and buy him. So outside he take money, you know say he get some illegal activity where they do where they give that money. Because you know if you take your hard-earned money, the legal activity, you just smoke them back to back. It go finish now. It go finish. This Caillou, this Tramor, this Mbanga owner, this thing the owner the see and so it destroy our young people they correct. You know if you been a junkie, he's been a normal man. If today, for example, me I start take all that thing, I know people can talk again, do I talk for yeah. That thing it damage your brain, it damage everything about you. It make you all time you just you want sleep, you not sleep, you know they get right mindset anymore. Look that boy, man really ask you a question. So you really check this. That boy doesn't a normal person again. He already been an addict. You don't finish it all, my people. The people they say all this thing they live for town. They big story building them station Bamenda. They big kind houses them. The damage for society. Or when you watch the video about all this Caillou, Tramadol, the boy they take them for town. If you are picking, start take Caillou. That time you go understand if you talk. You go know. That means when you go come for house, you go know how it's in a day. So no hurry. If you are picking some person you know and start take Caillou or Tramor, they go understand what they talk. These things are not part and parcel of us. We say no to them.
So my contributor them, it don't reach level where even the amber terrorists, the people the way now them buy guns, give the terrorists, they don't start the confirmed code because the drug addiction in the Anglophone zone, it don't destroy. The drug addiction, it don't destroy people them. By my own estimate, about 50% of the productivity of the youths in the Anglophone zone, it don't be wiped out by drugs. And we will really feel the impact now in about 20 years' time. When I go turn left, when I turn right, when I not go see no Anglophone in any position of responsibility, because the few Anglophones where they for enter inside public service, where they for go school, become responsible citizens in the future, they're going to either be killed because of drugs or drugs don't ruin their lives. So we go feel the impact more now in the future by contributing. So now for this segment, I will spend a few minutes my contributor now if you see on the screen where I don't display this picture where when I see them. I want to talk briefly about the history of 1st of October for Cameroon and the importance and the significance. So the 1st of October is featured now for the United Nations General Assembly Resolution 1608, where it been about the future of the Cameroons under United Kingdom administration. That resolution 1608, United Nations, it declared for the way, the first of all talk say, They acknowledge the result of the plebiscite of 11th of February 1961, and they thank the plebiscite commissioner and every person will be involved in organizing the plebiscite. And then they decide, say, with respects to the Northern Cameroons, they will get independence by joining Nigeria in June, or was it October? I think it was June 1961. And with respect to the Southern Cameroons, they will gain independence by joining the Republic of Cameroon on the 1st of October 1961. Now, for that 1st of October, it come in. So without independence or without the joining, there is no independence. So it'd be stupid for people the way they call themselves Ambazonians for say they celebrate their independence. What independence? The 1st of October, when they celebrate them, comes from that resolution 1608, where it talks for this independence by joining, where it means say there is no independence without the joining. So on that 1st of October 1961, that is when the new Cameroon, where we get them today, it be born, where you get the Republic of Cameroon, the sovereign state, it joined with the territory known as the Southern Cameroons for form one country called the Federal Republic of Cameroon. One country, one seat at the United Nations, one seat at the African Union, one country, one sovereignty. That sovereignty will get them now from the 1st of October 1961. So now you get some people the way they will come with their misinformation, where they lie about the history. They will can't tell when I come, I can't think that they restore independence. How can you restore something where nobody don't ever happen? Okay, and then you get the ones where they can't talk, say, it's been two states or two countries. No, they were not. And then you get the one where they talk, say, Southern Cameroons was a state. Southern Cameroons was a country. They can't lie. They talk so kind of they say now two states of equal status. No, that is a big fat lie. So the Southern Cameroons, so one that even can't talk, say Southern Cameroons being a trust territory. No, Southern Cameroons was not a trust territory. It was even worse than a trust territory. It was a part of a trust territory. Okay, so you could want to talk, say, now two countries of equal status as the lie where Anglophones the lie for talk. No, one was a sovereign country, sovereign nation with a seat at the United Nations. That's the Republic of Cameroon. The other one was not even a trust territory. It was a part of a trust territory. A part, only a part. It means that for that trust territory, they go cut them. You get Northern Cameroon, then we in Southern Cameroon will only be now a part. So they're going to stop for the talk that Southern Cameroons was a trust territory. It was not. There was no trust territory called Southern Cameroons. The Southern Cameroons was a part of a trust territory called the Cameroons under British administration. So now the brief history that. Now the people that they talk about equal status, make I explain for that the equal status. It means say every citizen in that nation of the Federal Republic of Cameroon had equal status. Which means say one man will come out from Ebolowa could get the same status as one man will come out from Batibo. Okay, one man will come out from Mundemba, it get the same status as one man will come out from Yagua. Now the status that way they mean, they don't mean say the two, one with a sovereign nation and one territory where it not even be the British, they be assess the Southern Cameroons, it not be viable for being independent on their own. So now the status that for the former Southern Cameroons, a territory that was considered by the United Nations and the British, that it was not even viable to be an independent territory or an independent nation. Now the status that way Southern Cameroons be get them by the time when they go for 11th of February 1961 plebiscite, that was the status. Compared to a sovereign nation where the Republic of Cameroon did not already be with a seat at the United Nations. How can you look at those two and you say they had equal status? In what way? On what planet? You drink now which kind of medicine? They were not equal status. The status now individual citizens in the nation had the same status, just like Akremuna and President Paul Biya or any other person, or in Mami with the same for Kona Road, for Yaoundé, or for Douala, or for Bertois, all of them they get equal status, equal citizenship as one citizen in the country. Now the status that way all members or all citizens of that nation they get them. But for talk say the Republic of Cameroon, a sovereign nation, get a status, the same status as a small part of a trust territory, a colonized territory. Are you mad? So when I stop for the talk all those lies. So now just a brief history that's where the 1st of October comes in from the United Nations General Assembly Resolution 1608, where the United Nations be passed for 1961, where they decide on how that territory, the Cameroons under British administration, it will gain independence by joining Nigeria and by joining Cameroon. And then the trust territory, the trusteeship agreement was officially terminated after the British and the Cameroonian government, they enter into an international treaty, and the British and the Nigerian government they enter into an international treaty, thereby terminating the trusteeship agreement of the United Nations between the UN and the British on administering the Cameroons under British administration. The trusteeship agreement was terminated. The territory was granted independence by joining Cameroon and joining Nigeria. That is a fact, and that's where the 1st of October comes into Cameroon history. That's when we gain the sovereignty where we enjoy them till today. My country people them. So I hope so that point it be made clear, it be abundantly clear, my country people them. So we'll go move on now to the most important part of this presentation. Why a lion does not concern himself with the opinions of sheep, and the justice where we don't get down for the victims of 11th of February 2024 in Kambe bombing by ADF Ambazonia terrorists. My country people them. We'll go read part of the indictment where the FBI and the American government they bring them against Benedict Kuah and Pascal Kikishy for make the point. When I listen. All know my country people them. Benedict Kuah and Pascal Kikishy Wongbi, when the defendants them, they be indicted for the state of Minnesota by the American government for their role in sponsoring and directing terrorist atrocities inside Cameroon, including bombing school children, kidnapping for ransoms, and attacking people them inside Cameroon. So they face all these 8 charges them, where they could lead them to life imprisonment where they could eventually find them guilty, and I guarantee when I say they could find them guilty. So this case will be brought by the United States of America, not be an individual. Now the US government, it bring this case against them, my country people them. So for up here, when I get the case number for any person where it wants for find the indictment document, type this number online for any search engine search you will get this document. So the indictment will be filed on the 4th of September 2025, and these 2 plaintiffs, then Benedict Kuah and Pascal Kikishy, they be arrested on the 5th of September 2025. So today we will focus on the specific attack of the Nkambe grandstand for 11th of February 2024, where the Amba terrorists, they be killed one school girl, 15-year-old Cherish Lemnu, and they injure dozens of other people them. This story now, no be na countryman in the Tokam, no be Cameroon government in the Tokam, now the American Federal Bureau of Investigation, the Tokam, and we go focus from pages 23 to 26 from paragraph 109 of the indictment, and I go read for una the actual information where the American state authorities them for Minnesota, they write them down, where FBI, they do their investigation. Now FBI, they write them down, no be me, my country people them. So before I bring una this story of the terrorist attack from Kambe, when I listen to where this idiot, Ngong Emmanuel, aka Capo Daniel, where this non-entity Ebitokam, a few days after the Ambazonia terrorists, ADF, they be bomb school picking them from Kambe. When I listen.
Especially in Kambe, that was led by this man called Ngalajera. Ngalajera went to Mbinka market before 11 February on Saturday and gave people a lot of money. He was sharing a bunch of money, 500, sharing it to everybody on the street in the market so that they can participate on this 11 February. And he didn't do so in hiding. So this is him in Mbinka market, in Kambe. We had said that this man has corrupted the soul of our people in Kambe. I want you people to watch together what happened in Kambe. So this was before the celebration. Coming on and sharing money. So this is how they corrupt the soul of the people, so that by that 11th February, people come to march in Kambe. So this is what happened in Kambe, and eventually, that is what happened in Kambe. Things that go. Anyway, from Kambe, bomb explode. A very, very sad thing happened.
An explosion has occurred in the grandstand. An explosion has occurred in the grandstand. It's not over here in Kambe, Dongamantu. Kambe, at the grandstand of Kambe. Horrible explosion that occurred here. We don't know who's.
So this is the terrible incident that happened in Kambe. This attack seems to have targeted civilians itself, and I'll get to that later on. But I want you to watch with me what the video that comes from Kambe. So very, very terrible images that are coming from Kambe. Students, it's just heartbreaking. It is just heartbreaking to see students like that running with uniforms. So they were not even supposed to put on uniforms. It's a very, very sad thing, you know. So those are victims from shrapnels from the bomb that injured a lot of people. And these are some of the victims that their legs were completely decapitated by the bomb. You can see the Cameroon military people talking there, trying to help the victims. So this one are the very, very sad events will happen for Kambe. And this will be what will be shown all over the world. This will be what will be remembered about what happened. Now, the Ngala Gerard have been a thorn of the flesh of our people. This is the man who is in charge of the Fulani groups that he hired from Kano in Nigeria. Now, from the intelligence we have on the ground, I can tell you as the most credible Ambazonian person who does things without bias, that there is every evidence, every substantial evidence to indicate that this attack was carried out by the Cameroon government. And this war is big business to many of them that wants the war to continue. And they will do everything to show Yaoundé that the war is going on. You would think that they want people to be quiet and silent so that they can be protected. No. They believe that such images and war will give them more contracts and money from Pobia to continue their scam. So people like Ngala Gerard, Atanganjipo, and many other people will be fighting and paying agents to fight to show that the war continue, insecurity continues, so that they will continue to receive money from Pobia. We believe 100% that this attack was not carried out by Ambazonian fighters, but it was a plan carried out by Ngala Gerard.
Some are contribute them. When I don't hear which way this useless idiot, this Nkunyam, some Arata sheep goat, they come off for talk about Honorable Ngala Gerard. And of course, you don't go expect a lion like Honorable Ngala Gerard for pay attention or for even concern itself about some noise way some sheep goat in the talk or the opinions of some Arata or some Benin Corner. So people them like Honorable Ngala Gerard, of course, it could just continue to mind the business and ignore this kind of idiots. But now the kind of stupidity this way, this kind fool them, they will talk for social media. The very next day, actually this one now on the 12th of February 2024,
Now, with this way, this idiot, Ndong Emmanuel, it be come out outside, it talk. It be blame person way, it be now actually a victim of the terrorist attack. As way when I go here, the FBI, it write them down on paper in black and white in the indictment of Pascal Kikishy and Benedict Nwana. So for the indictment of Pascal Kikishy and Benedict Kuah for page 23 out of 32 pages, then we see the headline where the American authorities, them the FBI, the right hand for here, where the talk say ADF bombs the Youth Day parade in Cambe. So from paragraph 109, the talk say on or about February the 11th, 2024, the ADF detonated an IED at a Youth Day celebration in Nkambe, in Cameroon's northwest region, injuring dozens of civilians, mostly children, and killing a 15-year-old student, where they call him saying victim number 5. So throughout this document, whenever when I see victim number 5, they talk about Cherish Lemieux. When I picture this way at the display, I'm on the screen. When Naibi be the victim where he died as a result of this ADF terrorist attack from Cambe Youth Day Parade. So paragraph 110, the talk say the attack was conducted by ADF fighters under the command of unindicted co-conspirator number 11, an ADF brigadier general in quotes, and a commander of the Donga division whom Benedict Kuah had promoted to that position. So paragraph 111 talks say, in the weeks leading up to the attack, ADF leadership, including Benedict Kuah and co-conspirator number 1, when the Ayabacho Lucas, the ADF commander-in-chief, authorized funding for an attack in Donga planned for February the 11th, 2024. The ADF leadership sent requisitions to the ADF Finance Department, which requested the purchase of, amongst other things, dynamite, a fuse, and a remote. Paragraph 112 talks say, between the date of the requisitions in January 2024 and February the 11th attack, unindicted co-conspirator number 1, when Ayabacho Lucas, also a member of the ADF's Finance Department, sent 11 payments to Cameroon and Nigeria, totaling approximately $1,550 US. How I think that they know the exact amount? Now because they get all the financial transactions and all the details. So paragraph 113 talks say, meanwhile, Benedict Kuah and Ayabacho Lucas communicated about shutting down all activities in the northwest and southwest regions of Cameroon between February the 10th and the 12th, 2024. So they be planned for lockdown. The FBI get all their communication. Paragraph 114 talks say, in early February 2024, Benedict Kuah and other War Council members distributed the War Council's updated operational plan for ADF attacks for the period of January through to March 2024. Among the targets listed was the Nkambe grandstand, calling for coordinated actions against public venues used to host sanctioned events. So when I say they actually write them down, this one now from January through to March 2024, and like they talk say in early February 2024, before the attack, they plan them. It means say the so-called War Council, they get updated operational plan, and when I say for here, they talk say the grandstand from Cambe, now one of their targets them. So this one now for sure, when the conspiracy, it means that it be premeditated. It means that they be plan about them. Even that's something where it happened by mistake. They plan the attack, okay? So they continue for paragraph 115, they talk say on February the 10th, 2024, the day before the attack, Benedict Kuah and co-conspirator number 1, Ayabacho Lucas, asked the War Council for updates on the status of lockdowns and ghost towns, and Ayabacho Lucas reported that the commanders are busy enforcing the lockdowns. Okay, paragraph number 116, the talk say, on February the 11th, 2024, co-conspirator number 1, when Ayabacho Lucas, informed Benedict Kuah that the Nkambe grandstand had been struck. This one now on the D-Day. Paragraph 116. Ayabacho Lucas, editor Benedict Kuah say, the Nkambe grandstand had been struck. They quote now wait till Ayabacho talk because they get their communications, they're inside their WhatsApp groups them. And I go explain for you exactly how they get the devices them, they're inside their WhatsApp and all of those things them. I go explain for you in a second. As a matter of fact, maybe me I go even talk him. I go let Asu Lucas go talk him, and even Tapang Ivo Tango go explain for you so they know exactly the conspiracy, when they be plan them, how they plan them, which way they be discussed inside their WhatsApp groups, all of those details them. The FBI, the American authorities, they get access to because they get access to their electronic communication devices. So we'll go back for paragraph 116, when at that D-Day, 11th of February, Youth Day 2024, for continue, Benedict Kuah then messaged the War Council and reported incredible. Now, initial results that from Cambe, he reports say it be incredible. They're glad they celebrate, say they don't kill their own people, them attack school picking them. Okay, so paragraph 117, it talks say later that day, unindicted co-conspirator number 13, when at the local ADF ground coordinator informed the War Council, including Benedict Kuah and Pascal Kikishy Wongbi, that the action plan in Cambe had been successfully executed, achieving the predetermined objectives. So their predetermined objectives were achieved according to them. They killed one school picking, they injured dozens of others, and people they run in all directions, terrorizing the public and scare people them. And I go can play Benedict Kuah video where we record them. When I go here, I go talk them. You understand? So their objectives or predetermined objectives had been achieved, killing school children. Okay. Paragraph 118 talks say that same day, co-conspirator number 1, when Ayabacho Lucas delivered an emergency address on the Facebook ACN page in which he stated that the Nkambe IED attack had targeted victim 6. Victim 6, they talk now about Honorable Ngala Gerard. Now this point where the indictment they get them wrong a little bit, they say a Cameroonian senator. No, the Cameroonian parliamentarian, because Honorable Ngala Gerard no be senator, now parliamentarian. Now the small mistake this way the FBI they make up today. So they say a Cameroonian senator who had been present at the Youth Day parade. So Honorable Ngala Gerard he be there in the grandstand when they launched the bomb. A kill school picking. Chakra Mamidia food them, picking them, a target picking them. No be Honorable Ngala Gerard. Ngala Gerard be day for day. He go a house, scot free. Them can report inside their WhatsApp group, say with it. Married and phone again, say they be successful and their predetermined objectives were achieved. Now them talk, no be me. I did read now wait away. The FBI write them down in the indictment where they don't see their communications during, before, and after the terrorist attack. So for continue for paragraph 118, Ayabacho Lucas continued. He said, we missed him by a whisker today, but I can promise you we will get him. We must bomb Cameroon out.
Where they don't make the taxi thing change color go up Cameroon now. I never told me. Because this one pass level, because they actually know how it would be. With the top people, they already start to die. Wait till me, I will woke up here. I will woke up where I be. Wait till I know. When people they want counter something, the best way for counter and not for go force people for change color. The best way now for buy their own taxi, they put them for road, they paint them for their color, they put their drivers, make their drivers start walk. Then from there, others they will start follow. Me Yabacho, Tumo Sang, and all the rest, Tapang, and so on. Me the buy taxi na so Mafuni and at Tanganjiwe when I hear today, they will counteract, go stand for Boamaso for Douala in the early 90s. That's what they be do. Me them buy taxi, find the people, put them for road, me them color the whole Bamenda for their own color. Don't forget force people, different people. Say me them more change color for their own motor. They don't give money for the people. Nobody buy now by choice. So me they go by choice. Nobody they want to do too much. It's too much. Me Barrister Tumasang and all the rest that talk for I call it Barrister Tumasang because you don't always say the Barrister Tumasang, but all you think they don't ever notice about the war. Thing where it's supposed to condemn and you can't support them. Thing where it's supposed to support them, now you can't condemn them. That is who Barrister Tumasang is. I mean, moment I talk. Since I know ye, the day we know you this struggle. Now you wear that. May ye buy taxi them. Five people put up for Bamenda. Me the color the Bamenda with the color where they want to hear the Yabacho, Tapangaibu and other people they say they support. That is how they do it.
This message now for and sons to Ayabacho and all Egofsi surrogate them and sympathize them where they push this taxi policy. Maybe Ayabacho in a one-man country. They don't picture Ayabacho inside taxi where they lead by example, right? Good. Since Egofsi Ayabacho, Tumasang they think changing taxi color is to give Ambazonia recognition. No need for Biki fight them. Now just for give them the best advice how to do this thing. No be Ayabacho, now he be take contract or now he be award that contract. That way they be born is Zakam motor them. They never carry the chief of Bamenda. That keep Bamenda clean. Then when Ayabacho be last award contract for the company we be doing. So it should say Ayabacho, now he be commander and ruler for Bamenda town. If you have a Western Warner, taxis for Western Warner, maybe any individual you go buy a taxi star runner, it's owned by companies. Or if you do that checks and balances, you know. So a company they own taxi. Instead for the buy AK-47 for money for liberation tax. Or for leave a me if and die go it away, I guess this part your brother don't take and then joke you with them for some. May they instead collect liberation tax. Need taxi they now start be owned by companies. In short, need taxi even be like a state affair. Me I about to turn taxi business for state affair. Where they fit use money for liberation tax, they buy taxi them, or remember them for Egofsi like Tumasang them. They fit invest for taxi business by buying taxi, register them under Egofsi, and then paint them for blue and white. You understand? Then employ driver them where they will drive that taxi then. It will make more sense because one, that company they will buy, they will get that taxi. The way taxi now will become like company business, maybe individual business. They could pay tax directly for Egofsi. Egofsi could get more money for buy guns and bullet. Number two, now say Egofsi will get control over who they drive that taxi. It will make sure say since you are a company we own them, they know what to give the taxi there for. Bam, like it. Me they run them. Three, now say fight at them. Instead of La Republic for the bringing agent where they come do taxi, they investigate Ambazonia, then they investigate fight at them. Now instead now Ambazonia fight at them or Egofsi fight at them, now they go to drive that taxi them. You know, so that now them go they carry a kelebe them, they investigate the kelebe them, drive them, wait up for camp or kill them. Now the best way this, I think it just be better because just changing the color without any impact. Because for just change that color, them not only a symbolic thing, it don't make no sense no. But if they follow the advice that they give them, it will make more impact.
tendune inyere ke mwanginye ketemetere kwako toro ayakati wa ke ket metre